Alright. What a cool way to start the stream. Now, if you give me a second, I'm not even nearly finished setting up, but I wanted to catch the Etihad as it started moving. What we'll have to do over here, though, that made no sense. Let's have a look at this. Atlas Air 747. Just sitting over here. While I finish the setup process. Give me a moment, please. Hope everyone's doing well. Just finishing my setup here. Give me a moment.
Heavy tower loading number 2, we're short final with 1606 for the land right 4 left. Under the van, go for left number 2, back 783.
Sorry folks, setting up.
382, cross-runway 24 right on Delta. Cross-runway 24 right on Delta, what's that, 382? 3490, cross-runway 24 right on Delta. 34 right on Delta, clear 3490. Extend 783, cross-runway 24 right. Cross-runway 24 right, but 783.
Oh, there it is.
Departure 1 minute.
Way down.
632 for left. 630 tower, number 2, 37 mile an hour final, with 007 for line range 4 left. Good line for left, push to 630.
Too busy trying to connect with other things.
180 heavy, on Delta. 180 heavy tower, line up for weight runway 24 right. Line up at weight.
Oh, we got Air India 188 lining up though.
Push to 382, round 119.
Lots going on this side of the airport.
Extend 783, contact ground 219. 219, extend 783. Alright, 666 here, 24 left. 2606, tower, number 2, 37 to final, wind 2008, clear line range 4 left. Runway 24 left, number 3, 926, 41, next Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right. 4 and cross 24 later. Oh, hold correction, hold short 24 later, kind of 24. Third line, which is 630. Which is 630, third and third line, range 4 left. Third line, 4 left, there, Canada 641, confirm hold short 24 right. Somebody has short 24 right here, Canada 641. Air India 188, wind 2008, clear takeoff range 4 right. Everything goes, number 24 right, India 180 heavy. Delta 4, hold short, range 4 right. Delta 4, short 24 right, let's add 157, question jet line up and wait for range 4 right. Run up and wait 24 right, corner 157. Short target on New Jet 693, sir. 693, number 2, 37 mile final, wind 1906, good line range 4 left. Alright, Turbulence, 693.
Air India 188.
Board 3608, ILS 24 left. Board 3608, tower number 2, number mile final with 1804, clear line range 4 left. Clear land 24 left, on board 3608. 2606, cross range 4 right. 3606, cross 24 right. 641, contact ground 119. 641, ground 119. Push it 630, contact ground 119. 129, west of 630.
Alright, give me a second. I'm just going to reset a couple of things to make sure we're good to go, but let's see this quarter first while I get everything all plugged in and ready to roll. Assuming I have all the wires where they need to be. mildly concerned.
Delta 8 will short runway 248. Delta 8 short 248, thank you.
Yeah, 616. Sounded like VO, but I doubt it was VO.
616, maintain visual separation for takeoff from 248. Maintain visual separation, we will take off 248, that's 616. Okay, there are 2 line up from 248, the Emperor heads side for visual separation. Line of paper arrays will keep in place with visual separation, stamping from 02. Jet 719, departure 128. 288, Jet 719. Papa Charlie, still looking for the track here, then Charlie.
That's our distant view there. Pilatus PC-12NG. And then next we got Transat 481 from Lisbon. A heavy. And then I have to flip up my, fix my camera battery. Transat 481 is an A330 200. I let him away for right, so I went assigned it on 128 decimal 8. I made decimal 8 social. Transponder. Affirmative, yeah. For whatever reason, every time we come into Canada, whether it's Montreal, Quebec, here, as it says Calgary, it just doesn't read, but it's on and it's walking and we're walking 22 cents ratio. Battery A330 24 left. Charlie crossing right, right, left, right, and Delta, sort of Delta. All right. Give me a moment. I gotta flip out a battery source here. And then we'll be all right. We're back. 481, right up on the ground. 49, right up down to 41. I'm not sure what that buzzing is. Some interference on the microphone. Give me a second. Don't like that. Well, it is what it is. We're gonna just roll with it for now, and I will play around with some of the settings. Clearly the microphone is. Some interference somewhere. It is 100% the microphone. Being difficult. There we go. Alright, I figured out the issue, and we are solved. I had too much power going into the camera. Anyways, there's this beautiful Atlas Air 747 just sitting there.
and wait runway 24 right at 705.
Charlie Victor, contact ground 119. 1219, Charlie Victor.
All right, hope you're all doing well today. Wake Turbulence Aviation live from Toronto Pearson.
Wind 1405, middle land range. Land 24 left, number 2, Porter 302. 45 Pacific, all 2 hold short, runway 24. Still 2 hold short, 24 right, for 45 56.
Michael here, 7th floor at the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South, bringing you the live views from the south side of the airport, which seems to be the only side doing things right now. I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on runway 23. Gary, thank you so much for that. $2.99 super sticker. Really appreciate you, Gary. Thank you. Fan character wearing heart-shaped sunglasses sticker because my streaming box likes to. Oh, maintenance. Thank you, Pedals. Appreciate you. Alright, so we're going to have a lot going on the south side for the next few hours. I'm in. Air Canada 414 to Montreal, A220-300.
Canada 413, let's do for left.
Canada 413, Tower, number 2, number mile final with 1505 for land range.
Okay, clear to land in Canada 413.
Good to keep me busy, which I like. What's going on?
The 357, maintain visual separation for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, clear to 4 right, clear takeoff to 4 right.
Jazz 357 to Windsor, Ontario, Embraer 175. Very exciting.
Canada 414, departure 120. Canada 956, Tower, number 2.
Air Canada 413 from Montreal, A320.
Canada 714, we're just still waiting on the back end.
714, okay, the inside lane, Charlie 5, where they go.
Okay, we actually did
Jazz 516 lining up next.
You are ready to go there?
RJ 900 to Philadelphia.
4302, ground 120. Ground 120, 4302, okay. Canada 413, XL 4 will short range, correct?
24 right at Canada 413.
That's 516. This is 1306 for takeoff range, correct? Takeoff 24 right, 516. Canada 714, you are ready?
Affirmative, yes, sorry about that. That's ground left. Canada 714.
714, line up, runway 24 right. The RJ has site for visual search.
That's right, and keep your inside service of the park there, Canada
Canada 714 to LaGuardia on an A320 200. Lots going on here at Pearson.
Wing 6. 1507.
Air Canada 940 to Nassau on a 737 MAX 8.
24 right, Canada 028. It's confirmed 37 and 6. 37 is in sight, Canada 628. What's your confirmed right for Air Canada 916?
Dassault Falcon 7X.
Canada 610, line up runway 15 left.
Canada 8, runway 15 left, Canada 61.
I'm sure many of you were following the news about the announcement about Pearson's upgrades over the next 10 years or so. New high-speed taxiways, more gates. I've seen some of the pretty cool.
Departure now 128. 88, Canada 028. Consider 38, altitude, cross-runway, for it. 2 cross, 4 right, get that
Number one is a Challenger 605, and then we're going to get Air Canada 829, a 7878 Dreamliner from Copenhagen.
We're going to Air Canada 829, heavy approaching. Heavy tower low. Number 2, Challenger short final with 1507 to the land right. No line for left, Air Canada 89. 956, ground 1219. Order ground 121, Air Canada 96. 413, ground 119.
Canada 413.
Consider 3, ground 119. 219, get that. Okay, Roger, we're going to sky service the 601. Okay, Roger, so there's altitude across the range for it.
Okay, we're waiting on the 7878 from Copenhagen. 829. It's just past the fork between the 401 and the 409. For those who know the highways in the area. Yeah, we should see it coming in very shortly. Another Dreamliner is just over Scarborough right now. Or Pickering, I guess. West Pickering, entering Scarborough. Beautiful landing. 5 left.
Kennedy 29 XL 4 cross-runway 24.
Air Canada 6-1, a Dreamliner to Seoul. Sometimes the planes going to Korea do the cross. We'll see if we can catch it.
Good afternoon, Phantom 780 Sierra Papa, the ILS for runway for left. Number 780 Papa, so there with 150
Cool.
and 7 on, runway 24 left. Your ground 24 left, can you know the frequency, the ground frequency? Yeah, I'll assign it to you when you get down. Air Canada 61, contact.
Dasso Falcon 900 will be coming in.
Ground 1219. Delta 219 Air Canada 89.
Air Canada 1136 here. A220 300. Headed to Quebec City. Dasso Falcon 900 coming in next. Uh-oh.
1136 contact departure on 128.8. And 1136 is hit. Number 4978 Carolina from William runway 24 right.
That was fun. Dropped my entire streaming box. I'm surprised it didn't destroy my inputs. There we go.
76 on there, wind 130 and 7 off, Carolina, read 24 left.
Everything's fine. For now, anyway.
Number 780 Sierra Papa, Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right.
Endeavor 4978 to Detroit. RJ 700. Hey Joe, Weather, Gary, Puddles. Hope everyone's doing well today. Ryan, this doctor knows. Appreciate it. was happy we caught it. I started a little early to catch the Etihad. Hoping we catch Emirates as well.
00 Papa, turn right on Delta, contact ground on 121.
I'm doing fantastic, folks. I'm trying to find a time to do a little pop-up stream before next week, because next Tuesday I'll be able to do the Turbulent Tuesday. Because Pilot Tom and I will be doing a roller coaster road trip. More to come.
Air Canada 115, wind 190 at 5, 50 off from wind 248. Clear takeoff 248, Air Canada 115.
But we'll be back for Turbulent Tuesday from the Holiday Inn in 2 weeks. Oops.
76, Delta 4, hold short, runway 248.
Off to Vancouver.
Right, Delta 4, hold short, 248.
7878 from Munich, Air Canada A37. And then we're going to get a 9 in a little bit. It's on final from Charles de Gaulle. And then there's Transat 189 on final, or getting close to final. Also from Charles de Gaulle. 2 Paris planes, one a 321 Neo and the other 779 Dreamliner.
Delta 4, cross 4 right, Air Canada A3.
Gary, we are different streams, different programs. Okay, we got WestJet 455 lining up next.
WestJet 455,
Max 8 to Edmonton.
Takeoff 248, WestJet 455.
Jazz 431, Star line up runway 248. Airborne, turn right, heading 320. Heading 320, line up 248, that's what you're.
Dashi taking off. Headed to Timmins, Jazz 430, Q400.
Number 2, your follow up 321, a mile outside the mark. You're the 1607 off, clear to land, 4 left. Roger, clear to land, 4 left, Air Canada 73. WestJet 455, contact departure on 128 decimal.
WestJet 455, yeah.
Puddles, appreciate you. Hope wherever you're going is a lot of fun. Hope it's for positive reasons.
24 left here, Transat 189. Yeah, 431, contact departure on 128 definitely. 28, Canadian for
Transat's in first. Republic Airways 3637 off Washington Dulles on an Embraer 175. And in next, we're gonna get
Charles Tower, Transit 189. Is there an aircraft on 24 left, or is that the aircraft that's just plain airborne on 24 right? That is the aircraft, just about 24 right. Yeah, thanks. We're good, 3637, contact departure on 128 definitely. 28A, break your 3637, see you.
They're doing a lot over here. Landings on 24 left and departures on 24 right. Keeping busy while 23 is having some maintenance performed. Alright, we're looking for a 321 Neo from Charles de Gaulle. Charles de Gaulle, at 189. And not far behind it, 787-9 Dreamliner, also from Paris, Air Canada 873.
The Delta 4 and cross runway 248. Delta 4 and cross 24 right here, Transat 289.
Yeah, it's just clearing the runway now, in time. For the 787-9. It is hazy and there's weather coming in later, so that'll be fun. A lot of heat haze for sure.
Air Canada 873, exit Delta 8 and cross runway 24 right. Delta 8 cross 24 right, Air Canada 873. Tower Ridge 1984 ready, holding short 24 right. Ridge 1984, tower line up and wait, runway 24 right. Line up and wait, 24 right, Ridge 1984.
Rouge 1984 lining up next. Runway 24 right. This is heading off to Moncton, New Brunswick on an A319. Hey Alan, this location is tougher to see the Antonov. I'd have to really lean my head over, so I can't get it with this camera. Just because I'm a little further down the hallway than I was last time. Closest I can get is It's behind that wall.
Clear takeoff from runway 24 right. Clear takeoff, 24 right with 1981. Tower, Endeavor 5146, here at ILS, people left. Endeavor 5146, Channel Tower with 180 at 4 knots, clear to line, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, Endeavor 5146.
It would be cool to own half an Antonov though. Maybe I'll put the second camera on the 747.
1984, contact departure on 1287 2088, today was 1981.
Dedicated 7.4 cam. Why not? Hey, I love a lightning show. That was a lot of fun last time. Inbound, Endeavor 5146 from Detroit. 700. It might take a few toonies. This year is the 30th anniversary of the toonie, actually, the $2 coin. 1996 was the first minting. I'm not sure when Atlas came in. We got this beautiful 7879.
Endeavor 5146, exit Delta 4 and cross, runway 24 right.
United 1874 coming in next from Denver on an 8.
Endeavor 5146, make a round, Delta contact ground on 129. Head on Delta 1219, Endeavor 51. And towards 1635, reach register, for left. 1675, Tunnel there, number 2, following at 320, inside 2 final, with 150 at 6 knots, clear to line, runway 24 left. Clear to line, 24 left, 368,
A320 200 from Denver. United 1874. Hey, Katie. Canada 320 coming in, Rouge 1675 from Orlando. Looking forward to the Emirates departure. We'll watch that do its thing, of course. Some
United 1874, rate Delta, contact ground 129.
heavy action is what we like to see over here.
United 1874, make a right on Delta, contact ground 129. Davos 571 tower at Whiskey lineup from way 24 left. Whiskey lineup 24 left, have this 571. And tell street to ground here is at 19-1. Is that United 1874? Keep going right on Delta and try to switch it up at 121.9 or don't switch flares in middle of an active runway. I crossed, Roger. Okay, Delta then,
Yeah, assuming they're landing on 2-3, they can. That's a bit far.
21.9, Roger. For 1675, cross from way 24 right. Cross 24 right, 1635. Davos 571, airborne, turn right, heading 290, stop climb at 5,000 feet. Right turn 90 and stop climb at 5,000 feet, Skybiz 571. Davos 571 with 160 at 7 knots. From Whiskey, clear takeoff from way 24 left. From Whiskey, clear takeoff 24 left, Skybiz 571. 1675, make a right on Delta, contact ground on 121.9. Charger over after 1675, sir. United 1874, are you still here? Jet speed 848, tower line up wait, runway 24 right. Line up wait 24 right, jet speed 848. Air Canada 782, tunnel tower with 170 at 6 knots, center line, runway 24 left. Clear land, 24 left, Air Canada 782. United 1874, are you here?
Executive Jet Management, 848 to Savannah. Savannah, sorry, why did I say Savannah?
Jet speed 848.
That was weird.
05 off, clear takeoff.
I know that word.
Everything at 24 right, jet speed 848.
Someone's tired.
71, stop to
Savannah. Savannah.
188, Skybiz 571.
There's a flare as well.
Flare
That's
649,
fine.
Carolina.
Flare 649 will be lining up, headed to Winnipeg on a MAX 8. And we're gonna get a MAX 8 coming in from LAX, Air Canada 782.
Number 2 to the back, short final with 170 at time, middle line, runway 24 left. Going for left, wait, just 632. Jet speed 848, contact departure on 128.8. Very much jet speed 848, thoughts.
That gets the turn and burn sound. Turning and burning. Swoop livery, WestJet coming in. Looks like an 800. No, that's max. Didn't see anything like engine for a second. 737 Max 8 from Calgary, WestJet 632.
1004, Cedar 1, runway 24 left. Cedar 1010. Flare 649, departure 1288. Departure, Flare 649.
Once Emirates is in sight, we will follow it for most of its taxi and its departure. Air Canada 265 is an A320 headed to Winnipeg.
Convoy Center Whiskey for Charlie Delta. Charlie Delta, go stop your climb 3,000 feet. Top climb 3,000 feet, Charlie Delta. WestJet 632, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248. Okay, Delta 4, cross 248, WestJet 632. Canada 782, 21.9. 21.9, WestJet 632. Charlie Echo with 170 at 9 from Whiskey, clear takeoff, runway 24 left, I'll have a turn for you. Runway 24 left from Whiskey, Charlie Delta Echo.
Hey, yes, Alan.
Traffic on roll with 170 at 8, runway 24 left. Clear, go ahead, for left, and 104. WestJet 632, make a right on Delta and contact ground on 121.9er.
Air Canada 104, cleared for takeoff. That's not true. Air Canada 104, cleared to land, 24 left.
Canada 809, heavy shuttle fare number 2321, short final with 108, clear to land, number 24 left. Charlie Delta Echo, make a left.
A321.
180, Charlie Delta Echo.
Robert, hello.
Canada 265 with 170 at 8, clear takeoff from way 248. Clear takeoff 248, Canada 265. Charlie Delta Echo, contact departure on 128 at point.
Air Canada 265 to Winnipeg on an A320, cleared for takeoff. I think we're about to get the...
Charlie Delta Echo 327 cleared, leveling 3000 on heading at 180.
The Emirates shot coming in soon.
Delta 4, full short, runway 248. Delta 4, hold short, 24 right here, and 104. Charlie Delta Echo, reselect 1288.
It has pushed back. Over there.
Front of the way, 24 right, up with 3993. And 104, cross, right, 24 right. Cross 24 right, Air Can 104. 10-265, contact departure 128. Air Can 265. Flights are still on.
Butter machine coming in.
That should be coming down. Thanks, Scott.
Air Canada 809 from Amsterdam, A330 300. All right, now we have Emirates beginning its taxi. Let's have a look at the King of the Skies.
Yeah, 104 right, Delta, contact ground 109. Delta, Air 104, yeah. 5884 inbound for the island 24 left. 5884, contact caution lake 330, line ahead with 1607, clear line right 24 left. Runway 24 left, 5884. Aircane 09X, Delta 8, hold short, runway 24 right. Delta 8 short, 24 right, Air Canada 809. Convoy 3993 with 190 at 8, clear takeoff runway 24 right. 24 right, keep takeoff, Convoy 3993. Contact ground 21 knots here for the 881. The tower, good afternoon, contact 324. Copy 324, Charles Air, caution, wake triple fall, 332 mile final with 16018, clear the land, runway 24 left. Clear the land, runway 24 left, contact 324. Exit Delta 8, cross runway right. Delta 8, we are clear to cross 24 right, Air Canada 855. Contact ground 129. 1219, Air Canada 855. Emirates 242 with 1507, 6 takeoff runway 24 right. Please take off runway 24 right, Emirates 242. 255 with you.
Emirates 242 to Dubai. And Alaska coming in from Seattle. Flight 385 on a MAX 9. I also never get tired of the A380s. Departing, arriving, whatever they may do. Fantastic. And there's that Atlas Air chilling there. (747) 400 freighter.
Arctic 11, right string Delta, contact for 129. Right turn on Delta, ground 219 there, Canada 6 Alaska 385, next Delta 8, hold short, runway 24 right. Delta 8, hold short, 24 right, Alaska 385.
And we got Air Sprint 642 headed to Quebec City. 3 plus.
Cross runway 24 right. Cross 24 right, Alaska 385. I got 204 on a triple left. Just 204, Toronto number 23, on with 180 to exit line range for left. Trigger mode, clear line triple left, guys, 204.
Waiting for wave turbulence. Because, you know, a giant A380 just departed.
85, continue right on Delta there, contact on 129.
And there's that 74 off to the corner there.
And 0.9 miles, 35. Airspring 642, caution, await 380, departing 20 over 4 minutes to go, wind 1807, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Clear takeoff to 4 right, Delta 50. Airspring 548, Carolina, runway 24 right. Line up runway 24 right, Spring 548. 2055, hold short, runway 24 right. 24 right, route is 2055.
Air Sprint 548. Another Cessna citation.
Air Sprint 642, contact departure 128. Take that, 7.
Agreed. Flare 2612 headed to Cancun, lining up next. With all the frost advisories we've been having around here, Cancun's it's been cold for mid-May.
Airspring 548, contact departure 128.
737 MAX 8. Ooh, our first Air Canada triple arriving as well. It's number 2 for arrival on 24 left. Air Canada 821 from Barcelona, 777-300 ER.
Ground Delta 21 guys, 04. Flare 2612 with 1509, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Clear takeoff 24 right, clear 2612. Air 3705, Carolina, runway 24 right, keep flare ahead and for official departure. I have to wait 24 right, we'll keep flare. Canadian 21 Heavy Charles Tower with 150 at 8, clear to land runway 24 left. And we are clear to land runway 24 left, Air Canadian. Pure 30, Airspring 36, hold short, runway 24 right. Okay, Delta 4, hold short 24 right, Airspring 36. Pure 3705, maintain close separation with 158, they take off 24 right. Take off runway 24 right, maintain visual separation because 3705. Yeah, 36 line up runway 2 right, keep the average safe for visual departure. We'll keep the United in safe for
Newark, Embraer 175. And then we got a 777-300ER coming in, Air Canada 821 from Barcelona. AC H21 777-300ER.
Clear takeoff runway 24 right. Clear takeoff 24 right, we'll maintain visual 36. Jet 471, start the line up runway 24 right. Line up runway 24 right, it's with the zone. Jet 444 left, 24 left. Victor 3705, contact departure 128. 128, Victor 3705. Jet 444, John Tower, caution, wake 777 short final with 1607, clear land runway 24 left. Left 24 left, West Jet 444. Airplane 36 cross from 924 right. 24 right, Airplane 36. 20 kilo right. Once you cross runway, go left Charlie 4 in the Foxtrot. Left Charlie 4 Foxtrot, 1 for clear, Airplane 36. Jazz 836, contact departure 128. 28, Jazz 836 here. Canadian 21, cross from 924 right. 21, cross 24 right.
NetJet 471 lining up to Boston on an Embraer Phenom 300.
Airplane 36, contact ground 129. Ground Airplane 36, good day.
Now there's a 737-800 coming in on runway 24 left. WestJet 444 from Edmonton.
Canadian 21, right Delta.
I hope we can see the Atlas move today. That would be cool. I would very much enjoy that.
Jet 47. Take off runway 24 right. If we take off runway 24 right, Jet 471. Air Canada 171, start line up runway 24 right. 24 right, Air Canada 171. Airplane 44. There's Marine 44, John Tower with 1507, clear land runway 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 171. Jet 471, contact departure 128. 444, hold short, runway 24 right. Short 24 right, West Jet 444. Air Canada 171 with 1606, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 171. November 773, Pop Charlie, car line up the lake, runway 24 right. On the way 24 right, clear Delta Charlie.
Canadian 949 coming in. Runway 24 left. And that's a 321 Neo. It was sunny earlier today. Cloudy now. And weather apparently coming in later, so we may have a little weather happening. Number 4 is a Saudi 7879 Dreamliner from Jeddah.
Canada 540, ILS 24 left. 540 contact number 2, 321 mile final, wind 1807, 49 right 24 left. Head on 24 left, Canada 540.
Joe, thank you so much. Member for 4 months, that's amazing. And the best 4 months ever, you say. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Glad to have you around.
Hey, good day. Canada 8949 on Delta 4, hold short.
You're fantastic.
Delta 4, hold short, 24 right, Canada 949.
Departing A380 Air Canada 145. And then a nice long lineup for departures on 24 right. It's a busy afternoon so far.
Cal 5594, maintain both operations with 1808, we take off 94 right. Maintain visual separation, runway heading 24 right, close take off, Cal 5594. And not runway heading, split heading. The thanks, Cal 5594. As they submit to our lineup, runway 24 right, keep the upper in sight for the visual departure.
Air Canada 540 from Seattle, A220.
Air Canada 145, contact departure 128. 28, Air Canada 145. Air Canada 415, ILS 24 left. Canada 415, transfer with 180 out 8, clear land remain 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 4.
Skywest 5594 to Chicago Air. Embraer 175. Oh, the power came out of that. That makes sense.
Air Canada 540, Delta 4, hold short, remain 24.
Sorry about that, lost my power cord here. For my streaming box. Because why not?
No, it wouldn't be if you go right in line. Okay.
1 second, just pulling wires around now.
6 miles. Maintain those separations with 1707 takeoff. Scout 6594, contact departure 128. 128, 061 heavy contact number 2, 321 short spawn.
Alright, back to business. 321 from Montreal coming in there, Canada 415. And then the Saudi Dreamliner right
Convoy 3608. Scandinavian 949, cross, runway 24 right. 24 right, Scandinavian 949. Air Canada 540, cross, runway 24 right. Cross, 24 right here, Canada 540. Jazz 8, exit departure 128. Departure guys, 878. Canada 415, exit Delta 4, cross, runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross, 24 right, Air Canada 415. Rate 44, continue. Up I go to 09, airframe, okay. 949, once you cross the runway, left turn, Charlie, 4 to Foxtrot.
SV61 from Jeddah, 7879.
Scanning 8949, contact ground 129. 12-9, scanning 949. Canada 540, right Delta, contact ground 129. Right Delta 219, Canada 540. Air Canada 415, right on Delta, contact ground 129. Say that Delta over to 219, Air Canada 45. Runway 3608 with 1507, good take on right 24. Runway 3608, or 605, power line up runway 248, keep the upper head sight for visual departure. Line up 248, insight for the visual departure for 605. Saudi 061, hold short, runway 24 right. Also, runway 24 right, Saudi 061. Southwest Tower, Canada 186, heavy ILS 24 left.
Saudi holding short while the departure occurs.
186, contact caution, wake 787 land ahead with 1407, clear land range 4 left.
And then we're going to get Air Canada 186 at 7879 from Vancouver, another heavy. Saudia waiting for that departure so we can cross 24 right.
Separation with 1507, clear take off 24 right. Take off 24 right, maintain visual separation, quarter 605. That's 684, tower line up runway 24 right, keep quarter insight for visual departure.
Quarter 605 is departing to LaGuardia on an E195 E2. And then we're going to get Air Canada 186 from Vancouver on a 7879.
Contact departure 128. Departure Porter 605, yes. Air Canada 610, tower the line up and wait for 924 right. 5.24 right, Canada 610. Saudi is cross for 924 right.
I was going to say, I hope they can cross that.
Saudi is 061. Air Canada 186, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, the one ahead will be moved Charlie. Okay. Air Canada 186. Dutch at 684, contact departure 128. Dutch 2828, 46, 684. We're clear to cross 248 for Canada 186. From Air Canada 186, cross runway 2. Air Canada 457, Sean Tower, caution, link 787, line ahead, 16088, clear land range 4 left. Clear land 24 left, copy your box, Air Canada 457.
Air Canada 610, we're going to see departing to Halifax on a MAX 8.
Copy, ground 21,
And inbound. You got to cross some planes first, though. Some heavies getting over the runway. We got an Air Canada 457 coming in from Yao.
16088, they're taking off runway 24 right. Good take off 24 right, Air Canada 610.
Now we got to get the Yao plane. For those new to the stream, YOW is the airport code for Ottawa, which is our nation's capital in Canada. And YOW spells yow. So we sometimes like to yell yow. I yelled yow very, very loud out on the side of the road. Wow, how Canadian did I sound there? Out. Out. Sometimes my Canadian shows. Out. Hoot the booty. Exaggerating. Here's the yow plane.
John, Star number 2, company 320 short final with 1609. Clear line range 24 left. 321, 24 left, Air Canada 262. Air Canada 610, contact departure 128. 128, Air Canada 610, good day. Delta 4 cross runway 24 right. Delta 4 cross 4, I take Canada full pass.
Max 8 will be coming in next from Winnipeg, Air Canada 262. And then behind it, Air Canada 811 from Lisbon, 777 300 ER.
Number 2, there's a maximal final with 160 at 8, line range 4 left. 4 left, it's an 811.
Are we ready for the beast? I know I am.
Canada 457, right Delta, contact ground 129. Contact Delta 2190, Canada 456.
Am I ever really ready though? What does that even mean?
Delta 4 cross. Right.
I'm gonna get my lunch rolling soon. Oh, we got a British 787-10 inbound. Air France 777. These are still like 20 minutes out. Air Transat 330. Lots happening here. All right, let's do it. Air Canada 811 from Lisbon, 777 300 ER.
Runway 24 right. Runway 24 right, Western 2814. Tower 1625, ILS 1625, John Tower, caution, wait, 777, over the number with 1507, clear line range 24 left. 24 left, I want to consider 1625. Delta, contact Air 129. Delta 129, Air Canada 260. Air Canada 811, exit Delta 4, cross, runway 24 right. Exit Delta 4, 24 right, Air Canada 811.
Maybe a wider shot for 1 second while I sort out a couple of things. .14 lining up, headed to Montego Bay on a 737 MAX 8.
Just today, contact number 2, 321 final with 140 at 8, clear line range.
I think they're crossing the triple first. Looks like it. Inbound, Rouge 1625 from Fort Lauderdale. 321.
140 at 8. Air Canada 811, right Delta, contact ground 129. Delta 21 and Air Canada 811. Washer 2814 with 140 at 8, clear takeoff 924 right. Got 24 right, west 2814. Air 4556. maintain field separation with 160 at 9, clear takeoff and maintain 4 right. Clear for takeoff 2 for right, maintain visual for 160, 45, 6. Clear 625, runway 24 right, keep the upper heavy in place for visual departure. Runway 24 right, continue in place for the visual place, 65. Watch at 2814, contact departure 128. 28, watch at 2814. Alright, watch at 2775, I'll let 24 left. Watch at 2775, John, third number 2, Q4, short final, 0 legs and line range, 4 left.
Can't miss the dashies. Jazz 238 from Sudbury.
Clear 625, maintain full separation with 170 at 8, clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 24 right, clear 65.
Flare 625 to Calgary, 737 MAX 8.
298, please, clear 45, 56. Jazz 238, exit on Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Really helps the channel out. Give us a like. We're getting closer and closer to 28,000 subscribers. You're all amazing.
JQ11 shop at number 2, there's a 73 short final with 160 at 8. Signal land, remain 24 left. Signal land 24 left, JQ11.
Understood, plane spotter. Hope your journey goes well.
1625, cross.
Embrace the journey.
Cross 24 right, 1625. Jazz 238, cross remain 24 right. Cross 24 right, Jazz 238.
One second, just grabbing my lunch.
Under 870 medevac with clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Clear takeoff 24 right with the right turn, under 870 medevac. Cross remain 24 right. Cross 24 right, Whitehead. Whitehead 2775. Virginia 24 right. Delta.
There we go. Alright.
24 right.
I'm just kicking everything went out.
Billy Yankee, full left 6 miles. Super 9 Billy Yankee Heavy, Toronto Terra with 160 at 9. Good land, remain 24
Alright, in time for Speedbird 9 Zulu Yankee Heavy.
Super 9 Billy Yankee, good land, remain 24 left.
That was loud.
Under 870 medevac, contact departure 1288. 870 medevac.
Microphone is sensitive. That was me chewing on an onion.
150 at 9.
I have some leftover buttered chicken today.
You on Delta, contact ground 129. Delta 29, West 277. Bridge 1811, continue on Delta and contact 9, Bridge 1811. over to 2227. Who was that? 1627.
All right.
You're on tower. Ground
Speed bird. BA937870 from Heathrow.
65, runway 4 right. Line up 2, 9265. Contact cross Lake Turbulence, 87 just rolling out, wind 150 at 8, clear land, 24 left. Let's run to full left, so top for 123.
Beautiful Dreamliner.
With 150 to take off 94 right. We'll take 248 rears 1965. 09 Zulu Yankee on Delta 8, hold short or 924 right. Oh, Delta 8, hold short, 24 right.
Transat 123 coming in next. A321 Neo from London Gatwick. I like Gatwick as an airport. 777-200 Air France is number 3 right now. 2 being a Dassault Falcon 7X. As British just chills here, waiting for further taxi instructions. Should we get the Neo? Yes, we should.
Number 9 to the Yankee Cross for 924. Cross people, Tower to 15 clearance for 24 left. Wait, what's the call sign? Jet Setter 15. Jet Setter 15, contact number 2, 321 short final with 15010, clear land range 24 left. Where are you parked? Clear land 24 left, sky service midfield. For 16, 65, contact departure 128. 188, route 9065. Continue on Delta and contact ground 129. Continue Delta, 129, 9 p.m. Good day, CJ from 326 Golf 170, that's 24 left. Air France 356 Golf, heavy contact number 2, Falcon 2 mile final with 150 clear land to reach 24 left. Airline 2 full and number 2, good, that's computer from 356 Golf 8. Transat 123, cross runway 24 right. Cross 24 right, transat 123.
Dassault Falcon 7X coming in next. Then we're going to get 777-200 Air France 356 Gulf from Charles de Gaulle. Then Transat 765 from Porto on an A330-200. So we're getting a little baby Dassault and then 2 heavies. Never going to complain about the heavies. Hope everyone's doing well today. Welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation. My name is Michael, the creator and host of this channel. We're the original YYZ live stream. Air France 356 coming in next.
24 right, that's center 15.
AF 356 Golf from Charles de Gaulle. 777-200.
Off your left there, contact our 1. Give way to air transit and then 119, center 15. Toronto Tower, hello, transit 765 heavy on the end is super left. Tower 765 heavy contact, actually 777 out with 1507. Clear line range for left. Example with one left, take along to transit 765. There's for 511 with 1507, so take off and right, 24 right. Clear takeoff, 24 right, there's the 511.
Up next, we got Air Transat 765 from Porto A330-200 departed hours 10 minutes ago, landing at 24 left. Transat exiting the runway. We'll be crossing runway 24 right to head back to Terminal 3. All right, United 608 coming in next from San Francisco on a Max 8. So I'm just trying to make my earphones actually work here. There we go. As we watch the Transat.
Sorry, 623, Delta 4, cross, runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, Charlie 63. Fahrenheit 1672, ILS 24 left. 1672, Challenge Tower number 2, following company maximum mile final with 1506, so Henry 24 left. 24 left through land, 1672. Order 125, contact departure 128. Dave, order 125. Tower, Blue Street, 5076 on Charlie, shorter for Charlie 3. Roger. Charlie 623, left Charlie 4 to Foxtrot. Contact our 129. Charlie 4 to Fox on 2009, Charlie 623.
Yep, I turned the sound off, the external sound, briefly. I had to make a phone call. It happens. Lots going on.
United 608, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, United 608.
United 1672 coming in next
76, start line up and wait, runway 24 right.
from Chicago O'Hare.
Line up and wait, Blue Street 76. Tower, Channel, Quebec, November, South Dakota, next 24, left 7.2 miles. Shamrock 1, Echo November, heavy contact, short final, with 160 at 8, then line range 4 left. Line 24 left, Shamrock 1, Echo November.
All right, Shamrock 1 Echo November coming in. The A330 from Dublin. Aer Lingus, haven't seen that in a while. I know it comes in quite a bit, but I haven't seen it in a while. So we're gonna look out for that one. A330-300.
United 608, continue on Delta, contact number.
In the meantime, we'll stare at this 747.
Continue on Delta, United 1672, Delta 8 volt short, runway 24 right. Delta 8 short to right, United 1672. Blue Street 5076 and 1709 to take 24 right. Let's take that, runway 24 right, Blue Street 5076.
I also realized the chewing of my line up on the microphone, and I'm not trying to make a weird ASMR video here. But there you go.
United 1672, cross runway 24 right. 24 right, 1672.
All right. EI 127 Shamrock 1 Echo November A330 from Dublin.
Blue Street 5076, contact departure 128. 28, Blue Street 50. United 1672, continue right Delta, contact car 129. Right on Delta, we're grounding 1672. Right tower, Canada 142, ILS 24 left. 142, Challenge Tower, caution, wake turbulence 330 line ahead, wind 150 south, include line range 4 left. Clear land 24 left, check mark, check count 142. Shamrock 1 Echo November, exit.
Air Canada next from Calgary 321.
Return to fall, call 2 fall right, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
And then number 2, 321 from Cancun, Transat 327. And then we get an A350 1000 Qatar from Doha. That'll be a fun one. It's at 3,000 feet right now. Gonna capture the glide slope. There it goes.
Number 2, 321 mile final with 1407, clear line and 2 for left. 12 left here, contact 6,000. Shamrock 1 Echo November, Midday to United, continue right Delta, contact ground 129. Midday to United, continue right at Delta, 1219, Shamrock 1 Echo November, please. And contact 3, confirm clear line 2 well? Okay, for the traffic, you're following over the numbers, you are clear line right 4 left, contact 3.
Okay, Transat 7 on an A321 from Cancun. And then we get the Qatar A350 1000 from Doha. Then standard from Rome, Air Canada 891. So we got, I'm going to call this Heavy Hour. Heavy Hour.
With 140 at 8, clear land right 24 left. Number 2, clear flat 24 left, Qatar 656. Once at 645, turn bottom way, runway 24 right. Runway 24 right, launch at 645.
All right, Qatar 767 from Doha, A350 1000, as we kick off Heavy Hour.
Number 327 on Delta, hold short, runway 24 right. Hold short, runway 24 right, air contact 637. United 2236, turn left, runway 24 right, keep left at site for official departure. Keep left at site line of way 24 right, United 2236. Good afternoon, Air Canada 891, approaching Zurich. Air Canada 1 Heavy John Tower, caution, Lake Chilton 350, short final, wind 1407, clear land, remain 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 891. United 2236, maintain full separation with 1407, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Air Canada 891, 777-300 ER from Rome. Coming in next.
runway 24 right. Cross 24 right, it comes out to 380 done. 5604 cross runway 24 right.
Tower Shadow 592, ILS 24 left.
2236, contact departure 1288. Air 592, cross triple 777 touching down, wind 130, 10 knots, clear runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 592.
Air Transat 327.
Fantastic.
Air Canada 891, right turn. Number 4, cross runway 24 right. Number 4 and cross 24 right, surgeon.
We're gonna get Air Canada 592 in next and A320 from Houston. Give me another second while I crunch some vegetables. I'm gonna turn the sound slightly off here so you're not subjected. Delicious.
Tower, 2 medevac, clear, visual 24 left. Air Canada 91, right turn on Delta, traffic on the left, we'll wait for you, contact ground 1219. Wait on Delta at 219, Air Canada. 192 medevac, cross side number 2.320, traffic 1405 knots, clear runway 24 left, parking north end. Land 24 left, affirmed at north end, traffic flight RV 192 medevac, roger.
Two heavies.
Clear just 305, tower 116, Air 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Triple and a 350.
Clear for takeoff 24 right, please clear first part, clear jet 305. I just cleared takeoff 24 right. Clear for takeoff 24 right, 325.
320.
Canada 607, truck car, a lot of weight, runway 24 right. Line up and wait, 24 right, Canada 607.
I also turn the sound off when I'm gonna sneeze. Unless it comes up so suddenly and I can't help it. Things you don't need to hear.
Air Canada 592, right turn on Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right.
Delta 4 short 24 right, Air Canada 592.
Cabin 607, keep it rolling around the corner, wind 160, 5 knots, clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Keep it rolling, clear takeoff 24 right, Cabin 607. Clear jet 305, contact departure 128.8. 288, clear jet 325.
A beach will be coming in very shortly from Sudbury. Air 5223, contact number 2, flying 1900, traffic a mile, final, wind 1705 knots, clear land runway 24 left. Super left, clear land at Denver, 5233. Latitude Air Ambulance.
Line up and wait, runway 24 right.
Right, runway 24 right, west side 21 to 34.
Air Canada 592, cross runway 24 right, right turn on Delta.
Cross 24 right, right turn Delta, Air Canada 592.
Skybiz 607 tower, contact departure 128, decimal 28, I'm gonna 607. RB 192 medevac, right turn on Delta 2, cross 24 right. Right turn Delta 24 right, RB 192 medevac. Tower Jazz 776, Island 24 left. Jazz 776, truck car number flowing RJ 900 traffic, currently 2 miles final, wind 1505 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. Clear to land 2776. Air Canada 592, right turn on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right turn Delta 219, Air Canada 592.
I appreciate y'all being here, folks. Thank you so much. We got Endeavor 5233 coming in from LaGuardia on an RJ 900. And behind that, Jazz 776 from Detroit on an RJ 900. 2 RJs in a row. Then we get an Embraer Praetor from Charleston, Air Sprint. Then a 777-200 Air Canada 34 from Vancouver.
Hold short of Delta, cross runway, RP 192, better at contact. It's a 2134 tower, wind 1505 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff runway 24 right, one set 2134.
WestJet 2134 is headed to Cancun on a MAX 8. Excuse my pan.
Traffic 2.5 final, wind 1405 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. Clear to line 24 left, check up for 2 Air Space 12. Endeavor 5233 cross, runway 24 right on Delta 4.
Cross Delta right at Delta 4, Endeavor 2233.
Cathay 805, heavy shot car, a lot of weight, runway 24 right.
Cathay 805 to A350 1000. CX 805.
Air Canada 34 right, 24 left. Air Canada 34, heavy shot car, number 2, Fog Legacy traffic, currently 2 miles final, wind 140, 10 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. Third land, 24 left, Air Canada 34. And there were 5233 right turn on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right turn on Delta, contact ground point 9, Endeavor 2233.
Yeah, the 0590, keep rolling around the corner, wind 140 at 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Runway, clear takeoff, 24 right, Cathay 805. 6 right turn on Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right. Delta 4, hold short, 24 right, yeah, 10, 10, 6. A lot of weight, runway 24 right, circle weight, turbulence, and crossing traffic. I have the weight, Charlie 240, 24 right. Yeah, 776 tower, crossing Jazz, left turbulence, cross runway 24 right, right Delta. Cross 24 right, right Delta, Jazz 776. Air Sprint 12, right turn on Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2 right, Air Sprint 12.
AC 34 777 200.
128 decimal. Yeah, 776, making right on Delta, contact ground 1219. 776. Air Sprint 12, cross on the runway, contact ground 1219.
1219, Air Sprint 12.
Target 8, I'm Rachel 6 Alpha Golf with you, ILS 24 left. And 806 Alpha Golf, start car cost, 7 touching down, wind 140, 10 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. Left, 24 left, Rachel 6 Alpha Golf. Sorry, 240, cost possibly turbo, so the 350 head, wind 160, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 24 right without delay. Okay, clear for takeoff, Charlie 240 on 24 right. 6 Alpha Golf, where you parking tonight?
Bombardier Global 8000 taking off.
Air Canada 34 heavy, right turn on Delta 4, full short, runway 248. Sure, 24 rate, Delta 4, Canada 4, Canada 34.
Triple holding short of 248.
Air Canada 34 cross, runway 248. Cross 24 right for Canada.
It is overcast. That is the weather.
Delta 2477 ILS 24 left. Delta 247 South Cross car number 2 phone business. 2 miles final, wind 140, 10 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land runway 24 left. Delta 24 second. Sorry, 240 South Cross departure 128 decimal 8. Sorry, 240 departure 1288. Air Canada 34 right turn on Delta, contact ground 1219. Right on Delta 219, Air Canada 34.
Gulfstream G600 inbound.
Have a good afternoon, Air Canada 738, runway 24 left. Yeah, 738 on tower number 2, sorry, number 3, following 737 traffic, 3 miles final, wind 140, 10 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. 24 left, clear to land, Air Canada 738.
And next inbound, Delta 2477 from Salt Lake City on a 737-800.
Off Gulf, right there on Delta 2, cross, runway 24 right. Right turn on Delta 2, cross 24 right, and level rate 6 off Gulf.
A220 will Air Canada 738 from San Francisco.
219, 806 off Gulf. Shuttle Tower, good day, Westjet 710 with the ILS 24 left. Westjet 710, Shuttle Tower, number 2 following 220 traffic, travel 2 miles final, wind 140, 10 knots. 24 left, Westjet 710. Delta 2, right turn on Delta 8, cross, runway 248. Turn Delta 8, cross 24 right, Delta. And number 4881 Shuttle Tower, a lot of void, runway 248. Number 4881 Tower, a lot of weight, runway 248.
Number 4881, went up 24 right.
Good afternoon, Jazz 463 outside. That's 463 Shuttle Tower, number 3, following 737 traffic, currently 3.5 final, wind 150, 10 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, and we check the common Jazz 463. Delta 2477, right turn on Delta, contact ground 1209. Delta 0.9, Delta 2477 today.
The apron tower.
Air Canada, right turn on Delta 4, expedite across runway 248. Yeah, right Delta 4, expedite across.
That's where they move planes around the ramp. 737 MAX 8, WestJet 710 coming in next from Vancouver.
Alright, after crossing following Delta 2100, Canada, that's up 30. Clear. 481, Strong Tower, 1150, 10 knots, quick takeoff runway 24 right.
Takeoff 24 right, number 4081.
Canada 881 on the ILS 24. Air Canada 881, heavy strong turn number 2, following Embraer 175, traffic 2 miles final, 114, 10 knots.
The Embraer mentioned is from LaGuardia, Jazz 463.
And Falcon 555, Bravo Kilo.
And then behind it, 777-300 from Zurich Air Canada 881.
710 right here on Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right. Delta 4 short, 24 right, WestJet 710. Now expedite cross runway 24 right, right Delta. Expedite 24, crossing 24 right on the Delta, WestJet to 710. And there were 4881, contact departure 128 point.
348, number 4881,
WestJet 710, as you make the right on Delta, contact ground 1219. 29 on WestJet 710.
Embraer 175. Alright, another beast coming in. 777-300ER from Zurich Air Canada 881.
55 Bravo Kilo Tower, wind 160 at 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Clear takeoff 24 right, 5 Bravo. Canada 568 Strong Tower, line of weight, runway 24 right. 24 right, line of weight, United 568. Confirm 5 Bravo Kilo, punch 5028. It is wind assigned 5 Bravo Kilo, stay with me for now. That's 463 right here on Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right. Delta 4 short of 24 right, Jazz 4. United 568 Tower, 116 turn 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right. 24 right, clear takeoff, United 568.
Waiting across. From Austin, Air Canada 1044. Then a 220 from Miami, Air Canada 1213. Then Air Canada 10 from Tokyo Narita on a 7879.
Air Canada 881 on Delta 8 cross runway 24 right. Delta 8 cross 24 right, Air Canada 881. 568 Tower cross 128 point.
Eating and streaming is not a good plan. Don't recommend. Not easy anyways.
463 right Delta, contact ground.
All right, 220 coming in next from Miami, Air Canada 1213. Then we're going to get the heavy Air Canada 10 from Tokyo Narita 7879 Dreamliner.
Strong Tower, gear number 2, following 220 traffic, currently mile final, wind 160.
Thanks, Infinity Canada. Appreciate you. There's an Atlas 747-400 freighter.
Air Canada 10.
Hope we can see him move. That would be cool. Landing.
Air Canada 1044 after crossing, follow a heavy, contact ground 1219. Runway 9 and follow the heavy Air Canada 1041.
All right, 7879, Air Canada 10 from Tokyo.
Air Canada 1213, right turn on Delta 4, hold short, runway 248. Right turn Delta 4, hold short, 248, Air Canada 1250. T-Bot 584 tower, wind 160 at 5 knots, clear takeoff, runway 248. Clear takeoff, 24 right, T-Bot 584. Air Canada 418, cross tower, line of weight, runway 248. Runway 248, Air Canada 418.
Beautiful landing.
584, contact departure 128, down flight. 584.
Another heavy departure.
Air Canada 418 tower,
Air China 994 to Beijing. 777-300. So CA 994.
Air Canada 1032 strong, flight turbo 787 landing ahead, wind 160 at 5 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Air Canada 10 heavy right turn on Delta 4, hold short runway 248, traffic ahead will cross momentarily.
Roger, we're on Delta 4 for Air Canada 10.
Air Canada 994 heavy strong tower, line of weight runway 248, short delay in position for crossing traffic. Hold short off runway 24 right, action on, side angle. Canada 994, line up and wait, runway 24 right. Line up and wait, runway 24 right. Air Canada 1213 tower, cross runway 248. Air Canada 1213. Air Canada 10 heavy, cross runway 248.
248, Air Canada 10 heavy.
Air Canada 418, contact departure 128, down flight. 188, Air Canada 418, good day. Air Canada 1213, right turn on Delta, contact ground 1219 on Delta. Right turn Delta 109 on Delta, Air Canada 1213. Air Canada 10 heavy, right turn on contact ground 121 down full matter.
Delta at 219 Air Canada 10.
Carlos, 4452 with you, clear Dallas, 24 left. 4452 strong tower, your number 2, flying RG 900 traffic, final continue approach. 4452. Tower Dusty 97 with you, 24 left. Alger Fox here, Extra Romeo on, Yankee, expedite cross runway 24 right, to Delta 1. Expedite 24 right to Delta 1, Phoenix from Romeo. And Air Canada 1032, right turn on Delta 4, hold short runway 24 right. Delta 4, hold short runway 24 right, Air Canada 1032. Extra Romeo on Delta 1, hold short runway 24 right. Hold short 24 right on Delta 1, 6 Romeo. Nutter 4 heavy tower, wind 160 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Airport call for runway 24 right, 10 knots, 909 Yeah, 397 Summer Tower, wind is 150 at 10 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Land 24 left, 397. Traffic touching down, wind is 160 10 knots, clear to land away 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, for the 452. Sierra X Romeo, caution jump left, cross away 24 right, right turn on Charlie. Cross 24 right, right turn on Charlie, Sierra Romeo. Air Canada 1032, cross away 24 right, right turn on Delta. Cross away 24 right, right turn on Delta, Air Canada 1032. Sierra X Romeo, make the right on Charlie, contact ground 1219. 1219, after you cross on the Charlie, 6 Romeo. And 397, right turn on Delta 4, and exit ready cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, exit I said, 397. Air Can 1032, and you make the right on Delta, contact ground 1219. And Center 904, heavy contact departure 12 lane. 12 decimal H, Air Canada 1040, cross tower number 2. E2 traffic, mile final, wind 160 5 knots, clear to land away 24 left. Check mark, clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 1040. Jazz 397, right turn on Delta, contact ground 1219. Delta ground 1219, 397.
That was Porter 452 coming in from Saskatoon on an Embraer E195 E2. Hope everyone's doing well this afternoon. Thank you for joining me.
Porter 452, right turn on Delta 2, cross runway 24 right. Delta 2, cross 24 right, Porter 452. Hold short Delta, contact ground 1219 for drop. Hold short Delta 452. Shot tower, Jazz. Silence 24 left. Jazz 506, shot tower number 2, falling 220 traffic, early mile final, wind 160 5 knots, clear to land away 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Jazz 506.
220 coming in from Denver, Canada 1040.
Back 68, what do you have left to do? This is your first runway. Yeah, well, I did 15 minutes, just got something complex to do, and then back up to the closure. Okay, I've got a 9-foot travel down for the second lander, so we'll hold him when you do that one. Sounds good, quick introducing. Sierra Romeo, shot tower, line up, wait, runway 24 right. Line up, wait, 24 right, 6 Romeo. Sierra Romeo, let's keep it rolling. Wind 150, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Clear takeoff, 24 right, keep it rolling, 6 Romeo. Air Canada 1040, right turn on Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right. Hey, right turn on Delta 4, hold short at 24 right, Air Canada 1040. Wind 150 at 10 knots, you're following Embraer short final, clear to land away 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, for the 120.
I thought we were going to get a runway inspection. I got excited.
Air Romeo, contact departure 128, down point. 80, Air Romeo.
Bunch of arrivals coming in though. Ooh, Dreamliner, LH470. And the Air Canada Employee Excellence Livery. 5 minutes out.
Okay, cross 2 on Delta, Air Canada 40. Air Canada 506 on Delta 4, cross runway 2 for 8. Delta 4, cross 2 for 8, got 506.
In which case, Porter 120 coming in next from Montreal on an E195 E2. He is inspecting the stream, making sure everything is copacetic across the road, or multiple roads.
Air Canada 1040, right turn on Delta, contact ground 1209. Delta 119, Air Canada 1040, that's right there. 506, right turn on Delta, contact ground 1219. Right turn on Delta, ground 119, 506. Inspection 68, cross runway 248, Delta 7, full short, 24 left. Crossing 2 right, Delta 7 short, 24 left, inspection 68. Tower, Herpy 192, better back on 15 left, short November. Inspection 68, now proceed down runway 24 left, full length. 24 left, full length, inspection 68. Herpy 192, better back, Tower, airborne, make a right turn heading 180, wind 150 at 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 15 left from November. November, clear takeoff 15 left and departure heading 180 for Herpy 192, better back, thanks. Order 120, right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 248. Delta 4, cross 248, order 120. Herpy 192, medevac, departure 128, late, have a great flight. 188, thanks, Herpy 192, medevac. Back 68, right turn on Delta 10, runway 06 left. Air Delta 10, 0, section 68. Tower, Lulu, Senzo 470, final 2 for that. Order 120, right turn on Delta, contact ground 1. Delta 129, order 120. Delta 470, heavy summer tower, wind 140 at 5 knots, clear line 12 for left. Delta 470, heavy runway 2 for left, clear line. Budget 588, just a short delay, vehicle on the runway opposite direction, doing a routine runway inspection. Budget 588. You're going to see a WestJet 37 lining up from runway 248, plan to exit left Charlie 7, Charlie 5. I'll do Charlie 5, turn march on the 37, second station. WestJet 588, line up and wait, runway 24 right. You'll see a vehicle off the direction on the runway. He's going to exit at Charlie 5 off your right there. Okay, line up and wait, 24 right. WestJet 588. Canada 897 with you on the LSC for left. Air Canada 897, heavy trunk car, cost possibly 0787, 2 miles final. Wind 150 at 10 knots, clear to line on way 24, left number 2. Clear to line for left, next one, Air Canada 897. Inspection 68, when you exit into Delta Victor, have a great night. We'll do actually, could you get back me, get me back to 30 left and back to the closure for inspection. Okay, in that case, exit, contact ground 121 decimal, hangar. We'll go 219 and take care.
Lufthansa 470-7879 from Frankfurt. That was fun for me. Sorry folks, you had to put up with that. I like to amuse myself by watching the entire runway inspection when I can. Let me giggle. 300 coming in next. The 2026 Employee Excellence Air Canada delivery on AC 897 from Athens.
Civil cross-runway 24 right. I said 5. Contact departure 128, down flight, have a great flight.
AC 897, the 2026 Excellence delivery on the 777-300.
And 1150, send off, turtle on away. Contact closing down, 24 left there, try 207.
Up next, we're going to get a 321 Neo coming in from Manchester, trans 207. Once again with the Holiday Inn Express and Suites Toronto Airport South. It's an IHG hotel. You can book a runway view at this hotel. They have that advertised on their website as well as through their booking partners.
Contact ground 121.9 there. Great, turn on Delta 21.9, thanks.
And if you're up on the top floor, top few floors actually, you can see everything going on the south side. And today, with the north side being closed,
Air 81 heavy trail car, line up weight, runway 24 right.
we got all the arrivals and departures. Now, if only they ran like this every day, it would make plane spotting so much easier here. You wouldn't have to make north versus south choices. But alas, it is not the most efficient operation. They have the runway separated for a good reason. Swiss 81 headed to Zurich. A330-300. Quickly grab this. 321. Transat 207 from Manchester. And then we will get back over to the Swiss as it's turning for
Lexington cross 248. Delta 4 Lexington 248, air transit 307.
A330 300 to Zurich, Swiss, flight 81. Welcome back, Susan.
Stay with speed, right here on Delta. When you're on Delta, contact ground 21-9. Delta 21-9, air transit 207. Tower today, Jazz 879. Jazz 879, call tower number 2, flying 220, traffic currently mile final, wind 160 5 knots, clear to line away 24 left. Number 2, clear to line 24 left, Jazz 879. Takeoff on way 248. Father 248, let's take up this 81 heavy. Air Canada 119, North Tower, line of weight, roll 248, short delay, wake turbulence, crossing traffic. Okay, line right, copy, Air Canada 119. Air Canada 164, right, Delta 4, hold short, runway 248. Right there, Delta 4, hold short, 248, Air Canada 164. Air Canada 164, now cross runway 248, right turn on Delta. Cross 248, right turn Delta, Air Canada 164. Swiss 81, heavy contact departure 128, gun point. Good day, Swiss 81 heavy.
That's the amount of roads you would have to cross to get to the airport from here.
07 heavy Charles Tower number 2, flying Emperor 135, traffic a mile 5, with 160 5 knots, clear to line away 24 left.
Air Canada 24 now, air transit 307.
Air Canada 164, right turn on Delta, and then contact ground 1219. Right turn Delta, ground 219, Air Canada 164, good night.
Jazz 879 coming in from Newark, Embraer 175. Whoops.
Air Canada 119, North Tower, cost bomb.
And then departing, Air Canada 119 to Vancouver, 200. And then a Transat Heavy, I believe, is number 1 for arrival now. Transat 307 from Venice on an A330-200. Departed just over 9 hours ago.
Jazz 879, right turn on Delta 4, hold short, point 248. Right turn Delta 4 and short at 248, Jazz 876, 379. Tower, low 81, ILS 24 left. But 781 Truck Tower, Cox, Foxway Carroll, falling 330, traffic a mile final, air number 2, 116 10 knots, clear to line away 24 left. Clear line 24 left, west 781. Jazz 879, cross runway 24 right. Cross runway 24 right, Jazz 879. Air Canada 119er, contact departure 128, down point. 128, Air Canada 119er.
Blue Butter. And next to Max 8 from St. John's, WestJet 781.
Delta 1219,
And then after that, Max 8 WestJet 636 from Calgary. Then an A330-300. Fly the Flag livery, Air Canada 857. Unless it's been repainted.
Cross runway 24
We
right.
saw it not that long ago, so.
Delta 4, and we cross 24 right there, Transat 307.
We shall see.
Target Aviation 636, final 24 left. Let's just 636 cross your number 2. Drop 2.5 final, 116 your 10 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Air Transat 30.
That was
Right
the
turn on Delta, contact ground 1219.
signal on the phone
Right
getting
top
lost
Delta,
there.
1219, Air Transat 307 today.
And then the one from Calgary after that. WestJet 636. Then a heavy.
WestJet 781, right turn on Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Delta 8, cross 24 right, WestJet 781.
Hey, PBF64, thank you. Happy to be here. Because the north side of the airport is kind of closed. The runway's having maintenance done to it, so we're getting all the arrivals and departures on the south today. So this is a bonus action. Not complaining.
WestJet 781, right Delta, contact ground 1219. Right Delta 219, WestJet 781. Cruise 1717 from the tower, a lot of weight, runway 24 right. Runway 24 right, cruise 1717. Hello, Air Canada 857, LS 24 left. Air Canada 857, heavy short tower number 2, phone 737, just touching down, 1150, 10 knots, clear to land away 24 left. Land 24 left, Air Canada 857.
A330 300 fly the flag livery apparently. Air Canada 857 coming from London Heathrow. Yeah, this is definitely a bonus setup. Often when runway 0523 is closed. Everything's happening down on the south side.
Turn on Delta 8, expedite cross 24 right. Okay, right on Delta 8, we'll expedite across 24 right, WestJet 636. Delta 261, then your altitude is fine, maintain 5,000 feet. I maintain 5,000 feet, got 261. WestJet 636, as you cross, right turn on Delta, contact ground 219. WestJet 636. Rouge 1717 Charles Tower, 116 here, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Clear takeoff, 1717. Yeah, the 261 Charles Tower, a lot of weight, runway 24 right, keep that 319 in sight for visual departure. Runway 24 right, we'll keep the Rouge in sight for visual departure, guys, 261. 4514 Charles Tower, Cox, lost weight 0, 330 setting down, wind 16 here, 10 knots, clear to line, runway 24 left. 24 left, 24 left, miles 8, hold short, 24 right, Air Canada 8. 261, keep rolling, maintain those separation 319 ahead. 150 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Second ball, good takeoff 24 right, guys, 261.
Air Canada 4 secure, South Carolina, waiting on 124 right, short delay in position for crossing traffic. Air 4 secure. Bridge 1717 tower, 128.1. I-8, Breeze 171, good day. Air Canada 857 Heavy Tower, cross runway 24 right. Cross runway 24 right, Air Canada 857. 261, contact departure 128, down point. Good day, 261. Canada 2 Heavy, direct. Air Canada 2 Heavy, Chong Tower, Embraer 295, just touching down, wind 150 10 knots, turn line runway 24 left. Turn line 24 left. Air Canada 857, right on ground 1219. Delta ground 129, Air Canada 857. Air Canada 460 tower, 115 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 460.
Air Canada 2 is a 777-300 ER coming in from Tokyo. That will be landing next over here.
Tower contact departure 128. 128, 460.
Air Canada 2. One of our favorite flights on the stream. If you remember 2023.
For 514, right turn on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Very fun landing.
Over to ground 219, quarter to 514. Air Canada 2 Heavy, right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Cross 24 right, Air Canada 2.
777-300 ER.
Air Canada 267 Charles Tower, line up wait, runway 24 right. Just waiting on the in the back for Canada 2, 67B, about taxi 30 seconds here. Hey, let me know when you're ready. 67 will be. Tower 7800 Hotel, ILS 24 left. Legacy 7800 ahead, Southbound Tower, cost possibly Turbo 777 landed ahead, wind 150 10 knots, clear to land 24 left, where you parked tonight. Cleared left, clear to land 24 left, 1 exact air 00 south. Roger. Hey, Can 267, we're ready. Can 267, line up wait, runway 24 right. Line up wait 24 right, Can 267. Over to ground for Canada. Not yet. So when we're departing, we don't switch until you're actually across. Air Canada 2, follow Porter, right turn on Delta. When you're on Delta, ground 1219. Delta, yeah, Porter 219, Canada 2. Air Cat 267 tower, wind 160, 10 knots, for takeoff from wind 248. Takeoff 248, Air Canada 267. KLM 204, heavy strong tower, one on wind, runway 248. Wind 248, KLM 204. Target 8, Johnson, Charlie Fox, with me, Kilo 24, left time. Charlie Fox, off, Kilo, off,
KLM 204 headed to Amsterdam, 78710 Dreamliner.
Land 24 left, where you parking? Land on 24 left, we're parked up on the north side. Under. Heavy tower 1120, 10 knots, clear takeoff on way 248. Takeoff 248, KLM 204. Air Canada 267 tower, contact departure 128, decimal 28 Air Canada 278. Air Canada 793 tower, line up weight, runway 248, short flight weight, turbulence crossing traffic. Widebody 248, Air Canada 793.
Tower Biston 119 is on the island, 24 left.
Biston 119, tower, car number 2, phone challenger, traffic 2 miles, final wind 160, 10 knots. Left, where you parking?
Parking over at Signature North, Biston 119.
And you are clear to land 2 for left.
Number 2, clear to land, Biston 119 for left.
Julie Hotel, right turn on Delta 4, hold short runway 248. Delta 4, hold short 249, Julie Hotel. Sir Julie Hotel, now expedite cross runway 248. Expedite cross 248, Julie Hotel. KLM 204, heavy tower, contact departure 128, decimal 8. What's up, KLM 204? 204 departure 128. Don't. Outdoors, expect. Take it for KLM 204. KLM 204 departure 1288. 128, thank you, KLM 204. 780 Julie Hotel, right turn on Delta, contact 219. Right on Delta, ground 219, Julie Hotel. Report 580 approaching PRX Island 24 left. Report 580 number 2, Gulf Stream mile final, wind 1,000 direct to land right 24 left. Number 2, clear to land, Porter 580. Cat 79. 60 clear takeoff right 24 left.
Air Canada 793 to Los Angeles on a Max 8.
Hold short, right 24 right. Delta 4 short of 248 on switching kilo. K40 heavy tower line up, runway 24 right. And keep company ahead of place for visual first. Runway 24 right, we'll keep company inside Air Canada 840.
And then a 7878 will be departing behind company and at 840 to Frankfurt. So we'll jump back so we can catch the big boy.
Air Canada 40 maintain visual separation, 160 like to take off right 24. Clear for takeoff, 24 right, visual separation, Air Canada 840. Mission 119, exit on Delta, hold short, runway 24 right.
24 right, Biston 119.
Air Canada 793, contact departure 128. Departure out, Air Canada 793. Air Canada 488, heavy tower line up and wait, runway 24 right. Line up, wait, runway 24 right, Air Canada 488. 1734 Garrett. 1734, contact number 2, Ember, short final, 1609, to line range 24 left. 224 left, 1734. Tower, Cargo 464, high left, low left. Cargo 464, heavy shot, Cargo, number 3, group on the 737, 3 mile final.
Someone's knocking on my door. Give me a second.
you check YYZ 5 p.m.?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank you
sorry.
so much.
Osprey, you can give up cross from 19-4 right. Cross 2-4 right, Osprey, kill. Mission 119, cross from 19-4 right.
Unable to cross 2-4. We'll cross. Plane in front of us.
All right. Housekeeping thought I was checking out already. I will take the double Dreamliner. A Redux 7878. This one going to Montreal. Air Canada 488. And then it looks like on final 777 freighter. German cargo 464 Aerologic. DHL.
Mission 119, follow the one that's doing it on the Foxtrot, contact ground 129.
Love the heavies. Hopefully we can get this out and, well, they're actually crossing traffic at the end, so we might go to DHL first. We might get a double. Might get a 2-for-1.
Order 580, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219. Right Delta, ground 219.
Oh, all right, it's gonna be tight.
Air Canada 488, wind 150 at 8, clear takeoff for 924 right. Clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 488.
German cargo 464 coming in as Air Canada 488 to Montreal. Departs on Dreamliner.
Stay 16 Carolina from late for 924 right.
There it is, the double.
Right, let's say 16.
It's the only time I felt a little bit like LA. With the 2-4 left and 2-4 right all happening at the same time.
Delta 1734, cross for 924 right. Aircraft
If only joy would be had by all.
American 18 or 15.
WestJet 816
German cargo 464 exit on.
will be departing for 700.
Truck and 2 right from cargo, 464 heavy. Air Canada 488, contact departure 128.
Yeah, 480.
1572, John Tower, caution, wake turbulence 777, landed ahead of you with 150 at 8, clear to land for 924 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, American 1572.
Delta 1734, right turn on the Delta, contact ground to now. Turn on Delta to ground, Delta 1734. With you, Island 24 left. Operator 92, John Tower, number 2, that they mapped the mile final with 160 at 8, clear to land right 24 left. Clear to land, runway 24 left, 130
I'll get the American while we're waiting. American 1572 from Miami.
Continue right there on Delta.
Max 8.
Contact ground 129. Continue to Delta, ground 129,
German cargo is crossing. And that will get WestJet 816 released for departure. Cleared for takeoff is what I meant to say.
116 and 160 at 8.
Clear takeoff 24 right, WestJet 816.
Air Canada 612, Carolina from late for 924 right. Ground up and away 24 right, Air Canada 612. 272 on Delta 4, hold short from 824 right.
Hold short, that's 24 right on Delta 4, American 1572.
Target Air Canada 1122, Island 24 left. 1122, John Tower, caution, wake 2 and falling 757 at a mile final with 1609, clear to land from 24 left. Dallas clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 1122. Roger.
7879 will be coming in a little bit as well. We're getting all the heavies. All the times we wished planes would do stuff on the south side. Or vice versa when we're on the north. We get them all on the same side right now. Here's a FedEx coming in.
Contact departure 128.
388, West Area 16 today.
72, give way to the DHL.
It's a 757 freighter, Morningstar Air Express.
Alright,
For FedEx.
DHL and then right turn on Delta and over.
Then we had an A220 from Saskatoon, Air Canada 1122. And then Air Canada 417 from Montreal. 7879 Dreamliner, which is number 2 now. Departing Air Canada 612 Max 8 to Halifax. And then the Dreamliner will be landing on 24 left from Montreal, Air Canada 417.
Morningstar 8092, cross runway 24 right. Cross runway 24 right, Morningstar 8092. Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right. Air Canada 1122, hold short, runway 24 right.
There's a Sunwing, WestJet lining up.
Air Canada 1122.
WestJet 2852.
Air Canada 612, departure 1 to a day.
From
Air Canada 1122.
Air Canada 1122, go ahead.
1122, hold short, runway 24 right. 4 time.
Hold short 24 right, Air Canada 1122.
Morningstar 8092, continue up Echo, contact ground 129. Continue on Echo and ground 129, Morningstar 8092. Morningstar 2852, wind 160 at 96, takeoff for 924 right. 4 right, WestJet 2852. Air Canada 147, start line on the labor 924 right. Negative, we have to decline, cabin's not ready. Down 147, okay, hold short right, 24 right, let me know when you're ready. Hold short 24 right, we'll call you right back. 6 Alpha Golf, take the inside lane of Charlie 5 and line up 924 right. In the inside here, Charlie 5 and line up and wait. 24 right, 6 Alpha Golf. Tower back at 1111, passing QX on left with punch right. American 1111, caution awake, 87 line up ahead, 1609, good line right, 24 left. Good land, runway 24 left, back to 1111. Cal 417, hold short, runway 24 right. Short of 24 right, Air Canada. Air Canada 147, ready. 147, I check you ready, thanks. Air Canada 1122, cross, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Air Canada 1122.
Canada 417, cross, runway 24 right. Crossing 24 right, Air Canada 417. Washington 2852, contact departure 1288.
This Gulfstream G600 will be taking off, and then Air Canada 147 to Calgary, A321 will be lining up next. And I see PIA will be departing soon.
Hello, Josh 360 coming up to QX. 360 contact number 2737 out of mile final with 1609, good land range 24 left. 24 left, Josh 360. Contact ground 129.
I checked Delta, ground 219, Air Canada 1122.
Air Canada 417, right on Delta, and contact ground 129. Hey, ground 21, decimal 9, right down Delta, Canada 417. takeoff runway 24 right. To takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 147 tower line up runway 24 right. 24 right, Air Canada 147. And just confirm on the code 6345. 6345 coming up. American 1111 on Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right. On Delta 4, hold short, 24 right, 1111.
PK 790. Off to Lahore.
Breakfast with you for 24 left. 300 Lima Victor Chantar, number 2 Ember at a mile final with 160 at 8.
Which we'll check in with after Air Canada 147's departure, 321 to Calgary.
Air Canada 147 with 160 at 8, so takeoff from 24 right. So takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 147. 6 Alpha Golf, contact departure 128. 1288, 6 Alpha Golf. 772 turn line up runway 24 right, copy ahead. Rapid way to 4 right.
Alright, we're gonna follow
160 so takeoff from 24 right. So takeoff 24 right, we'll keep the 321 inside.
PIA.
Yeah, 360 exit on Delta 4, hold short, and 94 right, go right behind the American. Hey, Delta 4.
PK 790 to Lahore, 777-200.
Air Canada 147, contact 47, good day. Yes. Tax 10790, heavy tower, line up and wait, runway 24 right. Runway 24 right, back 9790. Jet 85, TRX, ILS 24 left. Jet 85, Charles, number 2, Challenger short final with 1607, clear to land, runway 24 left, start your parking midfield. Clear to land, 24 left, parking midfield, Jet 85. American 1111, cross runway 24 right. Cross 24 right, American 1111. Yeah, 360, cross runway 24 right. Runway 24 right, for gas 360. Air Canada 772, contact departure 128. 128, Air Canada 772. Lima Victor, exit on Delta 4, but hold short, runway 24 right. You're here, and we'll hold short, 24 right, Lima Victor. Roger. Sorry, 300 Lima, just confirm, hold short, runway 24 right. Confirm, 300 Lima Victor, hold short, 24 right. 2, American 1111, right turn Delta, contact ground 179. Right turn Delta, contact ground, point 9 for American 1111. 360, right Delta, contact ground 179. What's open ground on the Victor, 360. Tax 1090 with 160 at 8, so takeoff from 924 right. Everybody go 24 right, Tax 792. Oscar 391, tower caution, jet blast, line up and wait, or 924 right. Line up and wait, 24 right, Alaska 391. Taking 05, tower number 2 traffic, there's a short final with 160 at 8, clear to land and 924 left. Clear to land, 24 left, clear to go better. Cross, runway 24 right. 24 right, turn Olympic. Exit 885, exit Delta 2. On Delta 2, cross, runway 24 right. On Delta 2, cross 24 right, jet 885. Tax 10790, back departure 128. 128, about 300 Lima Victor, right turn Delta, contact ground 129.
Alaska 391, delay for weight turbulence. So we'll catch this Rouge landing. Rouge 1805 coming in from Montego Bay on an A320.
320 short final with 160 clear line range 4 left.
Alaska 391 to Seattle on a MAX 9, waiting for takeoff clearance. That 747 freighter back there. Wishing we could see that take off. That would be a super bonus.
Alaska 391 with 160 clear takeoff 924 right. Clear takeoff 24 right, Alaska 391. 3 share Whiskey Carolina from 24 right, keep Alaska in place for visual departure. Alright, so line up and wait runway 24 right, 273 share Whiskey. And you got Alaska. Sure. 1805 Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right. Delta 4, hold short, 24 right, Eagle Max.
And a 767 Air Canada cargo.
Air Canada 264 with you here at final. 3 share Whiskey, maintain full separation with 1607 to take off 94 right. Individual separation, clear for takeoff 24 right, 273 share Whiskey. Rouge 1812, start line up and wait for 924 right. For wait 24 right, Rouge 1812.
He's coming from Lima. Took off 7 hours and 50 minutes ago.
With 1607, clear to land range 24 left.
Air Canada 7253 cargo. There's also Air Canada 4 coming in from Winnipeg next on a 321. But we got Rouge 1812 to Cancun lining up on an A321.
1805, cross, runway 24 right. Cross runway 24 right, Rouge 1805. 7253, Delta 4, cross, runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross, 24 right, minor check in 3 share Whiskey, departure 1 today. 4888, 3 share. Rouge 1805, right Delta, contact ground 129. Right Delta, ground 1, Rouge 1805.
Three 321 we'll get first then.
369 shots there, number 2, 321 short final with 160 out 8, clear line range 4 left.
Lots happening on the south side today. We're getting a lot of dual runway action here, which we don't often get because they usually separate all the action with an entire airport in the middle. But here we go. And there's that Rouge. Now, 880, turn line up, point 248, keep Rouge in sight for visual departure. Point 248, we'll keep Rouge in sight, 880. Aircat 264 on Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right. Roger, Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right, for Canada 246. Just gonna cut sound for 1 second, excuse me a moment.
158, Charlie, number 2, visit about.
Jazz RJ900. This is Jazz 880, and that's headed to Newark. And then lining up behind it is an A321 Rouge 1626 to Fort Lauderdale. I'm just checking in at home with my family right now. If you hear any background noise, it's my family at home on a call just to see how everybody's doing over there, make sure everybody got home from school okay and got to their appointments, because first and foremost, I am a dad.
I'm like 248, we'll go for it. And you got version stuff? We have version stuff, we'll go. They need 0 departure 128. Departure 0.
Okay, they're just watching our current right now. Your line's here.
Sorry, I just had to cut the sound there, but my kids were asking me questions, as kids do. And I'm never sure if the questions are going to be questions I would like on the stream, because you never know what they're going to be. The darndest things. Porter 158 coming in. Now, I definitely have not been keeping track of porters this stream. There's been so much going on.
Aircat 264.
This one is coming in from Yow!
Number 248 for Canada 264. Aircat 69, cross-runway 248. 248, 4 Golf Lima, contact departure 128. Departure 4 Golf Lima 128.
Ottawa, that is. Alright, we got in 5306 lining up, heading to LaGuardia on an RJ900. I know they're crossing things as well. That Atlas, I would love to see it move.
158 on Delta 4, hold short.
I love 747s. They're my favorite plane. I'll take any variant, to be honest. Although the 8 is my favorite. And the Yow coming in. Air Canada 461 from it. Yow! YOW on an A320.
Harrisburg 869 left Charlie 4 to Fox, contact ground 129. Hey, left Charlie 4 to Fox and 0.9 Harrisburg.
Well, let's get the Yow first. It's not leaving yet. Yow, baby!
Street 5116, Charlie, number 2320, short tunnel with 160 out 8, line range 4 left. Line runway 24 left, pushing 316. Endeavor 5306 with 160 out 8.
Endeavor on the roll. Oh, so much panning. I love it. Back and forth and back and forth. On the south side. We are live from the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. Very happy to have you here with us. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. We've been doing this for over 3 years now, bringing you views of the airport when we can. In next, we got PSA Airlines 5116 from Philadelphia on an RJ900. And that's going to be flying for Eagle.
Endeavor 5306, contact departure 128. Have a good day there. Number 158, turn right Delta, contact ground 129. Right Delta, turn right, 129. Third Bay, Air Canada 114, come up on Garrick, left, 24 left. Air Canada 114, Charlie, number 2, RJ short final with 160 out 8, clear line, 24 left. 24 left, Carol, 14.
Okay, 14 next, coming in from Regina, Saskatchewan,
Outside point 9, 30, got 1.
on an A220 300. Wider shot for a moment.
Blue Street 5116, exit Delta 4, cross, runway 24 right. Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, Blue Street 5116.
VO on Jazz 619 for those following along, my friends who are flying at home. So we'll definitely keep an eye out for VO.
Blue Street 5116, right Delta, contact ground 110.
.220 landing, coming in from Regina, Saskatchewan. Behind that, we're going to get a Max 8, Air Canada 713 LaGuardia, but I think I saw... I think I did, because I did. A 320 Neo headed to San Salvador, flight 325. And the United departing behind it, flight 2462 to San Francisco on a Max 8.
Air Canada 14, Delta 4, cross, runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 14.
I agree, Puddles. That, however, is the 427.
460, yep.
But also glad I'm not on that.
Hey, ground wants me to let you know you're supposed to wait for the scan. Copy, sorry that we waited for the wrong guy. Tic-tac thing.
Looks like some weather moving in from the west. I'm seeing it on the radar here.
713 approaching here.
That's 713 John, sorry, with 170 at 8, and land right for left.
Turbulence, 2 left, Air Canada 713.
Oh, amazing. We got 250 likes. Thanks, folks.
Apologies, Scandinavia 246.
You're fantastic.
Still good. Air Canada 1114, right Delta, contact ground 110. Right Delta over the ground, Air Canada 1114, have a good one.
Appreciate y'all very much.
All of those United. Sorry. Pocket 325 with 160 at 8, click takeoff, runway 24 right. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, second 325. United 2462, line up runway 24 right, keep Avianca in sight for the visual departure. Runway 24 right, we'll keep Avianca in. United 2462, maintain both separation with 1608, click takeoff, connect 4 right. Let's take out 2 full right, visual separation, United 24.
Max 8 from LaGuardia, Air Canada 71 and 3.
Right, United in sight for visual departure. Line up 2 for right to keep United inside for visual departure. It's going to be in there 950.
United 2462 to San Francisco on a Max 8.
325 minutes.
Tower 748, clear final.
Yes. 748 Tower with 1609, clear land range for left.
Clear land 24 left, yeah, 748.
Jazz 748 clear to land. RJ 900 from Charlotte. But we got Scandinavian on a 321 Neo lining up on 24 right. While loading on 24 left. It's clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 right, visual separation. It's going to be in 950.
Scandinavian 950 to Copenhagen 321 Neo.
Turn 24 right, Air Canada 713. Marshal 463, turn line up, going 24 right. I'm only 24 right, what's 463? United 2462, departure 1288. 1288 for United 2462. Transat 377 accurate. Transat 377, Toronto number 2, RJ short final with 160 at 8, clear line right 2 for left. Clear line 2 for left number 2 at Transat 377.
A double. That's what we'll call that. WestJet 463 lining up next, heading to Edmonton with a swoop livery. It looks like it is on the roll. 737 Max 8.
Marshal 463 with 160 at 8, clear takeoff from 94 right. Clear takeoff 24 right, West Channel 463. Scandinavian 950, contact departure 1288. 288, is going to name it 950. Yeah, 748 on Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right. On Delta 4, hold short, 24 right, 748.
Transat 377 coming in next with the FC Montreal sticker.
Right, yes, right. Marshal 463, contact. Okay, what's 463? Tower, hello, Air Canada 506, 2 for left. 506, Toronto number 2, 321, short final with 160 at 7, clear left 19 for left. Oh, yeah. Clear left, 2 for left, traffic Air Canada 2, 506.
Air Canada 506 in next.
21-9 for Air Canada 713. Air Canada 713, right turn Delta and ground 129. Delta over ground, good day, Air Canada 713. 748, right Delta.
A220 300.
129, you ever going to 748?
That's coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
Sorry, good day, West 809, ILS 2 for left. West 809, Toronto number 2, 160 East and clear line right 2 for left. 2 for left, West 809. Transat 377, Delta 4, cross, runway 2 for right. 2 for right, or Transat 377.
It is non-stop. Bonus of having the north side kind of closed. But it looks like they're finishing up there. The vehicles are dispersing. So we may get ourselves some split action again. Out the break. Not that we're complaining. We're getting non-stop arrivals and departures down here.
Transat 377, right Delta, contact ground 129. Right Delta 219, Air Canada 377.
That A220-300 from Chicago O'Hare, Air Canada 506. In next, we're getting a MAX 8, WestJet 809 from Halifax. And number 4, we get another heavy.
Blue Street 50, 45 ILS 240 left. Street 50, 45, contact number 2 to the MAX 2 final with 160 at 8, clear line range for left. Clear land 24 left, Blue Street 50, 45. Cat 506, take the Delta 4, cross from 24. Hey Delta 4, good across, 24 right, Air Canada 506.
We are live from the Holiday Inn Express Hotel and Suites, Toronto Airport South, with a runway view room, which you can book. Any even number on the 6th or 7th floor.
Alright, at Delta 21-9, Air Canada 506.
PSA Airlines 5045 coming next. From Charlotte on an RJ900 flying for American Eagle. And then after that, an A220 from Montreal, Air Canada 419, and then a heavy, Air Canada 907 from Rome.
On the ILS, only 2 4 left. Channel 419, contact number 2 RJ, short final with 160. Clear to land, remain 2 4 left. Segway number 2, clear to land, 2 4 left, Air Canada 419.
Air Canada 419 from Montreal, A220-300. Hope everybody's staying warm and dry today. There's that Atlas Air. A beautiful 747 just on display. Almost like it's just for me. It's definitely not just for me, but I can pretend.
Right on Delta, contact going. Right on Delta.
Heavy coming in next. Air Canada 907 from Rome. 7879 Dreamliner.
Tower Aviation 907 heavy approaching Church for 24 left. Air Canada 907 heavy, Tower wind 160 at 8, clear to land, remain 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 907. Air Canada 419, exit Delta 4, cross, runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross, 24 right, Air Canada 419.
If you want to connect with us outside of YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Wake Turbulence is all over the place. YouTube is our biggest hideout, but we do post some funny things. We're not like some of the other amazing spotters who post brilliant videos. I love scrolling my Instagram feed to see some great photos and videos, some great close-ups, very well stabilized. I will put some little clips of things that I encounter and quirky things that come up. YouTube, though, is our primary content platform. 7879 we're waiting for as Air Portugal is lining up. Look at that wing flex.
Air Portugal 258, wind 160 out 8, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Takeoff 24 right, takeoff 258.
And Air Portugal 258, clear for takeoff. Air Canada 907, slowing down. TAP 258 is headed to Lisbon on a 321 Neo.
108, 24 left, approaching here. 108, transfer, caution, Lake to the State 7, just rolling out with 1609, clear line right 24 left. Clear line 24 left, you 108.
Air Canada 108 from Vancouver coming in next, A321 at 200.
Air Canada 151, tower line up and wait, runway 24 right. Line up and wait, runway 24 right, Air Canada 151.
Air Canada 151 lining up. This one is headed to Calgary on a 321.
907 on Delta 4, cross, runway 24 right.
While a 321, another Air Canada 321, is on its way in from Vancouver. Flight 108 inbound. Flight 151 outbound.
Airport 258, contact departure 128. Also 585. Good afternoon, Exec 303 with for the ILS 24 left. Air Canada 151 with 160 time, 30 takeoff runway 24 right. 30 takeoff runway 24 right, Air Canada 151. Exec 303, Tron Tower with 160 time, clear to land runway 24 left, straight mark in midfield. Yeah, Sky, Exec 303. Exec 303, thanks, and you are clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land runway 24 left, Exec 303. On Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right. 24 right, Air Canada 108. Air Canada 108, cross, runway 24 right. Cross, runway 24 right, Air Canada 108. Air Canada 151, departure 128. 128, Air Canada 151.
Air Canada 1125 will be departing shortly for Saskatoon on a MAX 8. And there is a little Embraer Phenom coming in.
Number 2, short final with 1609, clear line runway 24 left. Line 24 left, motor 206. Right turn Delta, contact ground 129. Right turn Delta, 1219, Air Canada 108.
Keep in mind we are very far away from the airport, as you can see from the shot. camera's doing a lot of work zooming in for us. Mostly the lens doing the heavy lifting here. Porter 206 coming in next from Halifax on an Embraer E195 E2.
Okay, 1125, tower, you ready? Fully ready for Canada, 1125. Okay, 1125, line up and wait on the 24 right. Line up and wait, 24 right, Canada's 1125. Tower 150.
WestJet 2703 checking in from Punta Cana.
Tower number 2, there's a Emperor.
Sorry, checking in from
1609.
the final marker, arriving from Punta Cana. That would be very early to call Toronto Tower all the way from Punta Cana, and your radio wouldn't reach that.
303, contact ground 129.
330 will follow this Porter from Montreal, Air Canada 8905. I believe we got a departure first. We'll see how it shakes up.
Okay, 1125,
There he goes.
1609 to take off on the 24. Clear takeoff 248 or Canada 1125. Heavy clearance. Canadian heavy target 8 number 2, 737, about a half mile final. Wind 1609, clear land number 2 for left. Clear land 24 left for Canada 895 heavy.
Another double shot there.
Order 206, cross runway 248. Cross runway 248.
Air Canada 8905 in next from Montreal on an Airbus A330 300.
1125, contact departure 128.1. 28 Air Canada 1125.
Terminal 1, busy
2703,
place.
Delta 4, cross runway 248. WestJet 2703, cross runway 248. Delta ground 129. Right Delta ground 129, what's this? 273 good. All loads for the 406, let's keep the load. Quarter 406, target 8 cost turbine, 330, just touching down. The wind 1509, third lander with 2 for left.
And
Second box to left, 2 for left, for the 406.
more butter to depart to Montreal, Air Canada 894. That would be the outbound of the plane that we just saw. Crossing paths. 894 out, 895 in. Or the other way.
895, cross 124. Cross 24 Raider, Canada 895. Canada 894, line up and wait from 124.
Line up and wait. Right, Air Canada 894. Delta over to grounder, Canada 899.
Rouge 2063, target 8, number 2, there's number 509, clear landing with 24 left. Landing 24 left, Rouge 2063. Air Canada 904, the wind 159, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear for takeoff, right, Air Canada 89.
Porter 406 from Edmonton, E195 E2. And then we'll get back to the buddy machine, departing from Montreal. Gear up. No, there it is.
Porter 406, cross runway 24 right. 24 right, Porter 406.
And we're going to get an A319, Rouge 2063 from
Air Canada
Halifax.
894, contact departure 128 this point.
28, Air Canada 94.
Porter 406, turn right Delta, contact ground 129. Delta ground 219, Porter 406. Tower 12, island 4 left.
Hawker Beechcraft 400 XB coming in next. Then we get Transat 309 from Rome on a 330, 300.
063, Delta 4, cross 124 right.
Then a 320 from LaGuardia. And the Beige Beach Condor,
1 cross 24 right, Rouge 20.
flight 402, coming in from Frankfurt on a 330 Neo. Love the Condor. Not everyone is a huge fan, but I am. Which means I will film it. Not that I wouldn't film it. I don't purposely not film planes. Sometimes I miss them because there are things going on in the background.
Rouge 2063, Delta, contact ground 129. Delta 19, flat keeper. Midday, Transat 309, passing now, good. Transat 309, heavy target A, the wind 1508, clear to land, which is for left. To that, 24 left, Transat 309.
I have not been keeping track of the amount of porters. It's been a lot to look at. In a good way. We got Biman Bangladesh Airlines 787. This 9 variant Dreamliner is heading to Rome. Following a 737-800 Delta 2468 to Salt Lake City, which is right here. But we are waiting for the A330-300 Air Transat 309 from Rome. Then a 320. Then the Condor Beige.
second 715, I'm out to Portland. Yeah, 715, cost Turbulence 330, about a mile final. The wind 1508, clear to land number 24 left. Check the traffic clear, wind 24 left, and 715. Surgeon 412, you can expect to go north, contact ground 129. Jump from that go, put 9 with difficult.
They make it look easy, but it's objectively very hard. But that's the show of skill. These amazing flight crews we get to watch. Trained for years to get where they are. And we get to sit back on the couch and go, I don't know. A lot of respect for everyone we see involved in the industry, from pilots to flight attendants to baggage handlers to service agents, air traffic controllers, other crew, dispatchers. The whole team makes this work. So thanks to in the airline industry for doing what you do to allow us to sit back and watch you. I get a lot of joy and happiness out of watching really cool machines do really cool things. So thanks to everyone who helps make that possible. Even the engineers who help design the planes, those who build it, can't forget the AMEs as well. There goes. Maybe not. Catch this landing. Sorry for the pan. I'm gonna grab that quick. It's a fast pan.
306, wind 1508, clear takeoff, runway 248. Takeoff, go for right.
That was A320 from LaGuardia. All right, Bangladesh on the move. The Condor beige beach livery.
Get a 715, hold short of runway 24 right. Rolling short of 24 right at 715. That's 775. That's away 24 right, 775.
Condor DE 2402 from Frankfurt. We're going to see after this departure. Beige beach livery on the A330 900, and we will zip back to grab that.
Aircraft 715, contact blast, cross, which is right. Clear cross, 24 right, aircraft 715. Tower route 1850, 24 left. Route 1850, tower evening, cost turbulence 330, touching down, the wind 150 at 7, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear land, 24 left, route Bangladesh 306, contact departure 128.8. 28, Bangladesh 306, good day. Good day. Can 715, contact ground 121.9.
9, I said 715 today.
Cost troubles from the 787 in front of the head, wind 150 at 6, clear takeoff runway 24. Clear takeoff 248, 775. Under 402, hold short of runway 24. 24 right, good enough, 102. Under 406, ILS 24 left. Under 402 is going to confirm you're going to hold short of runway 24. Yes, sir. Under 402 is connection on 24 right. Duncan? Tower 5406, ILS 24 left. Endeavor 5406, target 8, number 2, 319, low 2 final, wind 1506, clear to land, which is for left. Clear on 2 for left, clear line, there's 406. Canada 718, tower, line up weight, which is for right. Line up weight, 24 radar, Canada 718. Condor 402, cross on which is for right. Condor 402, cross on which is for right.
Gets to cross now. There we got a 319 coming in, Rouge. From Cancun.
Got 775, contact departure, 1 way decimal 8. Order 775 today. Condor 402, continue on Delta, contact ground 129. 119, I'm alive, Condor 402.
Air Canada 718 will be seeing depart for LaGuardia shortly.
Target 2567, target Dave, number 2, RJ2 final, wind 1508, third land, number 2 for left. 2 clear, number 2 for left. West 2567. Bridge 1815, Delta 4, hold short of runway 2 for right. Delta 4, hold short, 2 for right, rear 1815. Canada 718, wind 1508, clear takeoff, runway 2 for right.
Well, looks like we're going to get the Shamrock departure.
11:38 tower, seems you're able to line up weight runway 2 for right from the departing 321 in sight for a visual departure. Runway 248, 321 in sight, Air Canada 1138.
Account 1139, I left
1139, Roger, continue near M1, runway 23. Air 12,
All right, 23 is open again.
Air 812, that runway 1.
There we go.
Line up and wave runway 23. Air Canada 11.
Back in business.
Account 1139, I left 23.
A321 is headed to LaGuardia.
Continue number 1, wind 1.
All right, I'm looking for Shamrock.
America 139.
Wind 140, 11 knots, clear to line runway 23.
Line 23, Air Canada 1139.
Negative Hotel 4, left again Hotel, contact ground 12165.
All right. Up next, Jazz 888.
1815 right Delta, contact ground, 129.
And it looks like Jazz 619, VO's flight from Dulles, is on the downwind.
Jazz number 6, Delta 4, and cross-runway 248. Delta 4, cross-runway 248, so has the 50. Watch at 2067 right Delta, contact ground, 129.
But Jazz 888 in first, Ember 175 from St. Louis.
Canada 617, Island 24 left. Air Canada 617, target gate number 2, December, about half mile final, the wind 1608, clear land 124 left. Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 617. 756, turn right Delta, contact ground 129.
Air Canada 617 coming in next. Max 8 from Halifax.
Jazz 888, Delta 4, cross number 248. Delta 4, cross, Delta 248.
I think VO's number 3 now.
Air Canada 1508, tower line, wait from 248. Well, I have a wait 24 right, Air Canada 150.
Well, we'll hear if VO's on the radio, he's not bad at flying. I'd love to be able to get him his landing, if he's flying. It's always fun to be able to do
Tower
that.
Canada 1323, approaching clear, actually now, it's 4 left. Canada 1323, tower A, the wind 1608, clear to land and which is 4 left. To land on runway at 4 left, Air Canada 1323. Jazz 88, right on Delta, ground 129.
Air Canada 1323 will be in first, and then we'll get Jazz 619. So 1323 is a Max 8 from Providenciales. Jazz 619 is an Ember 175 from Dulles. So I'm
Air Canada 1508, the wind 1508.
Get the video going for AC8619 or Jazz 619 VO's plane from Dulles.
Canada 617, Delta 4, hold short, and runway 24 right. Delta 4, hold short, 24 right, Air Canada 617. Tower, hello, Jazz 619er, visual runway 24 left. Jazz 619, target A, number 2, 737, about 2.5 final, the wind 1508, clear land and which 4 left. Clear land 24 left, Jazz 619er. Quarter 607, tower line, wait on which 4 left. Line up, wait 24 right.
Hard to say. But we'll follow him, see if he... Kind of a bit like VO, but it's hard to say over the radio.
Canada 1508, connect. Quarter 607, the wind 1507, clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Clear takeoff 24 right.
All right. We're looking for Jazz 619, the Ember 175.
24 right, 1674. Transat 521. Jazz 619, cross 124. Air Canada 617, cross 124 right, right on Delta. Air Canada 1323, cross 124 right. Cross 124 right, Air Canada 1323. Through 1674, contact departure, 128.1. Jazz 619, expect to right on Delta, contact ground 129. Tower Scout 4080, runway 24 left. Scout 4080, Tower Good Day, wind 1408, clear to land, runway 24 left. Canada 617, contact ground 129. Canada 1323, turn right Delta, contact ground 129. Transat 521, the wind 1508, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Airport takeoff for Transat 521. Target 8 Air Canada 422, we're holding short 24 right on Charlie. Air Canada 422, target 8, land of weight number 24 right. Down up and wait 24 right, Air Canada 422. Transat 521, contact departure 128 decimal 8. 521. Air Canada 422, the wind 1508, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 422. Target Jazz 555, just try my clearance. Jazz 555, target 8, the wind 1508, clear to land number 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Jazz 555. Jet 85 tower, line of weight runway 24 right. Line of weight 24 right, Jet 85. That was 4080, next right turn there into Delta 8, and we'll short runway 24 right. Right turn Delta 8, Tower Beacon 4438 with the eye left 24 left. Beacon 4438, target 8, number 2, Emperor 2 final, wind 1508, clear to land 124 left. Clear to land, runway 24 left, Beacon 4438. Canada 422, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Always fun getting to see your friend doing his thing. Great human being, VO. Follow him.
Jet 507, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Clear 24 right, exit Jet 885.
That was Air Canada Express.
6 Heavy tower, line of weight runway 24 right.
Air Canada 88.
Jazz 555
Runway 24 right.
from JFK on the number 175. Just landed.
Jazz 555, full short runway 24 right. Full short to right, Jazz 555. Air Canada 886, the wind 1507, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Air Canada 86, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Extend jet 85, contact departure 128.
All right, we got heavy departure 7878 Dreamliner taking off 24 right, headed to Vienna. Air Canada 886.
Tower hello, clear stand 990 with the LS runway 24 left. Canada 990, target 8, number 2, Ember, about a mile final, the wind 1507, third land runway 24 left. The land 24 left, and 990.
Wing flex. And incoming.
Canada 836 tower, line up wait runway 24 right.
Line up and wait, runway 24 right, Air Canada 836.
Jazz 555, Costa Black cross.
7879 lining up and waiting. This one is headed to Munich, Air Canada 83.
Air Canada 886, contact departure 128.
What a great lineup of aircraft today, folks. We're in luck. We're having a good time.
Jazz 555, expect to rate on Delta.
We were lucky enough to have runway 23 not operational for a good portion of this stream.
Record 4438, exiting the Delta 2 and cross runway 24 right.
And we were getting everything
Super right for yard, 41.
on the south side.
Airways 40, continue on Delta, contact ground 129. Regard 443, contact ground 129. Okay, 836, caution possible turbulence from the 87 departed ahead with 1506, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Good takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 836.
Ooh, British departure too.
Tower perimeter 1562 in the Arnhem Zulu runway 24 left. Perimeter 1562, tower today, wind 1505, clear to land runway 24 left, where are you parking? Clear to land runway 24 left, and we're going to sky service Midday perimeter 1562. Tango Lima Alpha Tower, line up and wait runway 24 right. Line up and wait 24 right, Tango Papa. Air Canada 990, Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right. Delta 4 and cross 24 right.
BA92 Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha to Heathrow on a 78710.
Departure 128.1.
1288, Air Canada 836.
Air Canada 990, right on Delta, contact ground 129. Delta. Thanks. yeah, 4 left. Quarter 130, tower gate number 2, this is Zach 2 final, wind 1505, clear landing, wind 24 left. Number 2, clear to land 24 left, quarter 130. Lima Alpha, caution possible service from the 787 departed ahead, the wind 1505, take off runway 24 right. Take off 44 right, healing. Charlie Alpha, Heavy Tower, all set. That's good. 5 Charlie Alpha, right up. 5 Charlie Alpha Tower, line of weight, runway 24 right. Line of weight, 24 right, 5 Charlie Alpha. Tango Lima Alpha, contact departure 128 decimal. Every day, dealing. Charlie Alpha, the wind 150, take off, runway 24 right. Delta 24 right, 5 Charlie Alpha. Number 1562, into Delta 2 and hold short of runway 24 right. Delta 2, hold short, 4 right. That's 517, 24 right. That's 517, tower gate number 2, member, about 2 final, wind 150 at 6, clear to land, runway 24 left. Land 517. Caution just last when you're able, line up weight runway 24 right. Able to line up on weight, jump runway 24 right near 369. Cross,
78710 Dreamliner Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha. And I think there was a little Dash 8 300 that came in at some point while we were watching that. There it is. Perimeter Aviation Dash 8 300. Seen that before. They're cool to look at.
Alright, next turn, Delta 4 and hold short 24 right, quarter 1
And we had a porter come in. RJ while we're here. Jazz 7 from Philadelphia, RJ 900. Going on, weather is getting closer. See the rain getting nearby. It's over in Bedford area right now.
4129 tower, line up weight runway 24 right. Line up and wait, 24 right, put a 129. Tower low, Jazz 708, couple miles back, 24 left. Order 130, cross, runway 24 right.
Weather seems to be moving slow at least, so should be out of it for a while. Porter 129, we're going to depart to Montreal on an Embraer E195 E2.
Jazz 708 tower, the wind 1606, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Love the Porters. Cheers to y'all.
288, air for 869,
And I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out with me while I stream from the floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. It's RJ coming in. From Cincinnati, Jazz 708.
Jazz 517, right on Delta, contact ground 119.
And I hear the whale sounds. That means Porter's on the go.
7 islands, 24 left. Circa 3527 Tiger Day, the wind 1607, third land number 24 left. Flat land 24 left, bring it 3557. Porter 129, the wind 1607, third takeoff number 24 right. Takeoff 24 right, Porter 129.
PSA Airlines 5116 for American Eagle. RJ 900 headed to Philadelphia, flight 5116. Blue Streak is the call sign for PSA Airlines, and it's cool, in my opinion. And then on the way in, we got a cargo jet 757 from Iqaluit. No, that's not true. That's going to Hamilton. It looked like it was on the path, but I mean, it's going really fast. There is a Brickyard Embraer coming in though. I was catching up very quickly, and then I looked at the altitude and then the destination. That would have been cool. Back to underground. WestJet 780 on the roll to St. John's on Max 8.
Take out 24 right, maintain visual separation, Washington 780. Right, keep the left hand side position first. Line up to 4 right, we'll have a driver get 4 looking. Blue Streak 5116, contact departure 128. 128, Blue Streak 116. Striker 3557, exit on Delta 8, hold short from I-24 right.
NetJet 303 to Teterboro.
Contact departure 128. 380, grab your 4 copy. Charlie 287 on Delta 2, cross runway 4 right. Delta 2, cross 24 right, Charlie 287. 653, ILS 24 left. Exit at 303 with 150 at 8, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Number 2 for right, exit
53 John, tower number 2 Ember, short final with 150 at 8, clear line runway 24 left. Line 24 left, for 6 seconds. Watch 806, tower line up runway 24 right. Line up away 24 right, watch at
Still busy, even with opening runway 23. We got lots going on. Jazz 695 from Boston, Embraer 175. Behind it, we're gonna have Flare 653 from Halifax on a Max 8, while lining up for departure, WestJet 806 to Halifax
303, contact
on a Max 8. It's the Halifax 8 hour. I don't have a jingle for that one, unfortunately. Max 8 out and a Max 8 in. Sounds like a nursery rhyme.
Street 5045, turn line up and wait. Line up away, runway 24 right, Blue Street 5045.
Flares down.
Jazz 695, cross runway 24 right.
Alright, PSA Airlines to Charlotte 5045, lining up.
Option Mike, Pop November, Toronto with line right 24 left. Where are you?
Excuse me a moment.
We're left, and we're back to the south, planning day.
I have to shut audio for 1 second. Sorry about that, had to take a call real quick.
173, visual 24 left. 173, discontinue number 2 with 1607, landing clearance round 2, final, maybe distance 5. Continue 5173. Clear 653, right Delta, contact ground 129. Delta. With 1607, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Clear takeoff runway 24 right, Blue Street 5045. Order 207, Carolina, runway 24 right, keep PRJ head safe for the visual departure. Lab 24 right.
Love the visual departures. Oh, we're gonna get a 2 for 1 here. Porter.
Order 207, maintain those up. 608.
Have not been counting. So I'm gonna say this is Porter 36. Catch up, good luck. I'm just kidding. Flight 207 headed to Halifax, Embraer E195, E2.
Contact number 2 RJ2 Falcon, continue with 1608. Continue Street 2005. Street 5045, contact departure 128. Departure Blue Street 45. Mike, Papa November, left Yankee with the hangar monitor ground 129. Correction, Delta 5173 with 1608, clear line right 24 left. Clear land 24 left.
Puddles, you are amazing. I don't know if I've said that enough, but your updates are next level and we appreciate you. just call it out myself, but I'm trying to do 300 things here. But I do want to say that your updates are absolutely fantastic. And thank you from the bottom of my heart for all the updates. And the detail too. The not normally call out for time. You are helping the viewers great. So much. This is an A320 Air Canada 464. And this one is headed to yeah.
Endeavor 5173 exit Delta 4 cross runway 24 right.
Ottawa. I appreciate everybody in the community that we're building here. You're all fantastic. Rouge 2005 coming in from Fredericton on a 319. And Air Canada 464 to Yao, cleared for takeoff. Try not to pan too fast. Give everybody motion sickness. The only live stream that requires an air sick. It'd be fitting though, I guess.
2005 on Delta 2, hold short, runway 24 right.
Hold short, 24 right at Delta 2, Rouge 2005.
Tower WestJet 2129 coming up here. WestJet 2129, Toronto, number 2 under short final with 160 at 9, clear line right 24 left. Line 24 left, WestJet 2129. Rouge 2005, cross, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, 2005.
Republic 3453 coming in next from Washington Dulles on a number 175.
Canada 464, contact departure 1 Midday. 380, go forward. Rouge 2005, right turn Delta, contact ground 129.
Right turn Delta, ground 119, 25.
Richard 3453, exit Delta 4, cross, runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross, 24 right, Richard. Delta 2714, tower line up and wait, runway 24 right. Way 24 right, Delta 2714.
All right, inbound, WestJet 2129, Max 8 from Cancun on a Sunwing livery. Ooh, missed it. And then we got Delta 2714 to Atlanta, lining up 24 right on a 737.
453 right, Delta, contact ground 129.
I love that we've had no lulls today. This has been a lull-free stream, which is unusual.
Mike Hotel Golf, final. And Mike Hotel Golf, cross, runway 24 left, right turn for Delta 1 off further. WestJet 2129 Delta 4 cross runway 24 right. 4 cross 4 right west at 1. Mike Hotel Golf on Delta 1, hold short of runway 24 right.
Towers, west at 2033, cleared to visual 24 left.
2033, just continue crossing traffic, they'll be clear momentarily with 160 at 9.
Continuing west at 2033.
West at 2129, right Delta, contact ground 1219. Delta 2119. West at 2033, wind 1509, clear to land right.
Clear land 24 left, west at 2033.
Delta 2714, wind 160 at 8, clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Clear takeoff 24 right, Delta 2714.
Delta 2714 on the roll to Atlanta. 737-800. Got a Max 8 coming in from Georgetown next, WestJet 2033. This has definitely been a jam-packed stream.
Mike Hotel Golf cross runway 24 right. Mike Hotel Golf early and back to ground 129 left road clear. Delta 2714, contact departure 12 seating. Today, Delta 2714.
Max 8, WestJet. I want to have a look back over at the Atlas while we have a moment. It's not doing much.
Delta 4, clear across 24 right for WestJet 20.
Being on this side of the airport, I have a feeling it's going to be here a minute. A metaphorical minute.
Evening Tower, number 1 Papa Golf. 4 left. Number 1 Papa Golf, John Tower with 160 left. Clear land runway 24 left. Are you parked in Kilo? Okay, we're cleared lane 24 left.
Puddles, good luck with the beers. I wish I could help you.
Where are you parked in? Sky Service. Okay, I'll see Midday. Thank you. At 2033, right turn Delta, contact ground 179.
I could look at this 747 all day though. I do happen to very much enjoy 747s. Are they sending a little business jet going? Yeah, Learjet. Let's do a little 747 creep out though. Beautiful. All right. Uncreep.
Mike Hotel Golf in 1607. 4 right.
Clear for takeoff 24 Go.
Gulfstream G650ER. And then with the Learjet 75. Which I think was Mike Hotel Golf. Not that I could necessarily. Yeah.
Canada 421, approaching QRX2, pilot.
Golf, Mike Hotel Golf.
Air Canada 421, Toronto, wind 1607, clear land, runway 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 421.
Oh, that looked like a big boy. 777-300 to Heathrow. Air Canada 854, that was a big boy.
On Papa Golf, exit on Delta 4, cross.
We get ourselves some
4 right.
heavy departures, perhaps, on this side. That would make the day even more exciting.
Mike Hotel Golf, contact departure 1288.
1288, Mike at the Gulf, yeah.
Yes.
There's a 220 coming in from Montreal, Air Canada 421. We'll grab it in a second, but let's to Athens, 777-300 ER. And we get double doubles, double triples. Double triple sounds like a Tim Hortons drink. Was that 2 cream, 3 sugar?
1 Papa Golf, right turn on to Delta, contact ground 129.
I think that's a fair assessment. Triple. Triple. Life is good. The 777 action is real.
Air Canada 421, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4 cross 24 right, Air Canada 421. Tower Canada 854, we're with you, just waiting for a call from the back. We need on your ready. We'll go Air Canada 854. Canada 421, right Delta, contact ground 129. Tower Canada 854, fully ready. 854 has turn on runway 24 right. Air Canada 854, line up and wait runway 24 right.
Air Canada 854, 777-300 ER
Out 11, clear takeoff runway 24
to
right.
Heathrow.
Air Canada 854 heavy, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
And then another one right behind it to Athens, Air Canada 896. This is heavy hour.
Air Canada 896 Heavy Tower, line up and wait, runway 248.
On the flight runway 248, Air Canada 896 Heavy.
Contact approach 1 minute. Switching, good night, Air Canada 854.
Air Canada 896 to Athens. A beast.
Air Canada 96, caution, wake till from 777 with 1609, take off 92. Break takeoff, triple radar, Canada 896 Heavy. Air Canada 694, Zarkov, set line up and wait, runway 24 right. Check mark, line up and wait, 248, Air Canada 694.
And the gear up. So cool. Although it's getting mistier up there. As the weather's coming in, planes are going to start disappearing. That's cool. That is... I don't know. I find 777s... Yeah. And then an A320 behind it. Caution, wake turbulence.
Check mark, pick up 248, Air Canada 694. Yeah, 784, turn line up, runway 248, Air Canada flight for visual departure. Line up and wait, runway 24 right, we'll get the traffic flight down 74. Maintain bill separation with 160 at 9, clear takeoff and make 24 right. Clear for takeoff and make 24 right, we'll maintain visual separation, Jet 74.
Jet 74 heading to Reagan National Airport in Washington, D.C. RJ 900. And the rain is starting to move in. A few drops on my way. It would be so cool to see that fly. Flare 622 coming in next from Calgary, 737 MAX 8.
Jazz 881, cleared ILS before right. Jazz 881, Sean, number 2, Midday Max, short final with 109, clear line range before right. Clear line 1.
They're landing 24 right now. RJ900NX, Jazz 881. Lufthansa is taxiing this way, that's cool. Oh, was that an infield? I guess it was. Infield terminal. That's fun.
Flare 622, exit Charlie 4, Delta 4. Further right on the Delta.
There it is. Hello, Lufthansa. Lufthansa 471 back to Frankfurt on the 7879 Dreamliner. Weather's still moving in. We'll go until visibility gets too much, since we're in the closing segments anyways, as I gotta be out of here by 8 o'clock so they can keep the room ready for overnighters. Very grateful for this partnership with an amazing hotel, Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South, for our Turbulent Tuesday. Absolutely missed the RJ because I was watching the Dreamliner.
Charlie, join that build, contact ground 129.
I'm okay with the choices I have made. We'll catch the Dornier that is inbound.
Toronto Tower, good day, Pratt 228 with you at Doha. Pratt 328 Toronto Tower with 150 at 8, clear to land from 24 right, going midfield or kilo. Clear land, Pratt 228, and we are going to midfield. Roger.
I would sign that petition, Puddles.
Charles 839, for right, it's got the runway in sight. Down, Chanter, number 2, Dornier short final, wind 160 at 8, clear to land, remain 24 right. Check marks, clear to land, 24 right, Charles 839.
Jazz 839 from Raleigh Durham on number 175. As Lufthansa keeps taxiing. What a great extended view of this German Dreamliner. Susan noting the border in the background. Nice. It's starting to get misty right now.
328 exit Charlie 2, join active contact 129.
Lufthansa at the hold short line for 248. Just waiting for this Embraer to come. And it is starting to get a little. Luckily, I'm dry in here. Doesn't mean visibility is going to be great.
Heavy, good afternoon, line up 124 right. Sorry, I'm looking at a 192 ILS, 24 right, kilo. And a 192 to continue 87, hold the part ahead of you, 116. Can you take it at 192? Jazz 839, exit Charlie 2, join Echo.
Air Canada 192 checking in, coming in from Kelowna, British Columbia on Max 8. I love Kelowna. Definitely hoping to get back there this summer if the flights are reasonable.
Lufthansa Force Company 1 and 1607 to take off right 24 right. Lufthansa 471, 124 right to take off. Correction 192, traffic rolling with 160, line right 24 right. Good land, okay, 192. Tower Porter 606 coming up to NOAA, ILS 24 right. Air Canada 1227 for line up runway 24 right.
Runway 24 right, Air Canada 1227.
Lufthansa 471, contact departure 128. Lufthansa 471, 128. For 606 Chantar, just continue Airbus full departure to Mountain 160 at 8. Understood, 606.
Air Canada 1227 and A220 to Atlanta. Departing 24 right. As a porter, is on final. From LaGuardia, Embraer 195 E2, 4606.
Air Canada 192 exit straight on Charlie 4. Straight on Charlie 4. Yeah, right there, Delta 4, further right, Delta. Is Delta 4, further right, Air Canada 1227 with 1009 to take off 92 right. Go ahead, take off 24 right, Air Canada 1227. Air Canada 192, ground 129. 129. Number 606, traffic on the roll with 150 at 8, cleared to land at 24 right. Land 24 right, we got traffic for 606. Tower, good evening, Air Canada 697 with you on the ILS 24 right. Transit 244 Tower, line up runway 24 right. 24 right, Air Canada 244. Air Canada 1227, departure 1 position. Thanks, good day. Air Canada 697, Tower, discontinue 321 will depart from wind 160 sub.
Transat 244 headed to Glasgow on a 321 Neo. Air Canada 697 coming in from St. John's will be landing after this departure on a MAX 8.
Order 606 Charlie 2, join Echo, give way to the Air Canada, just off your nose there, ground 129. 2, join Echo, Transit 244 with 1606, clear takeoff and 24. Quick takeoff to further, Transit 244. Air Canada 697, traffic on the roll with 160 at 6, clear to land. Clear land 24 right, Air Canada 697.
Air Canada 697 coming in on a MAX 8.
Canada 838, are you going to be all ready up for the next row?
Oh, we got a Transat Heavy
Transit 244, contact departure.
turning final.
28, Air Transit 244, thanks. Tower, Air Canada 168 with the island 24 right. Yeah, 838 Tower, line up runway 24 right.
Jazz 838 lining up next.
Canada 168 Tower, discontinue, departing traffic, wind 180 sub. Continuing here.
Off to Raleigh Durham, Embraer 175. With the Republic behind it, flying for United Express. Off to Newark, flight 3460. And then we got Porter at 165. Off to Ottawa on an E195 E2. But the Jazz Embraer 175 to depart first. And then I believe they will land Air Canada 168 from Edmonton on a 321.
Charlie 4, then join Foxtrot. Charlie 4 and Charlie Foxtrot. 167, clear line and 24 right. Clear line 24 right again, 160.
Right, Air Canada 168 coming in next from Edmonton. I just hang out with the Atlas Air while we're waiting.
Yeah, A380, contact approach 128.
And then behind that is the Transat. A330-200 behind this. The butter machine from Punta Cana, flight 187.
Picture 3460, tower line up runway 24 right.
Line up runway 24 right, picture 3460.
And I think Transat will be pro as the visibility is starting to decrease, and we've been here a while, and I do have to get out of the room at some point. So we'll call that our soft last plane, as many of the heavies are now going to the north side.
Air Transat 187, 24 right. Air Canada 168, exit Charlie 4, and then right Delta. 74 right on Delta, Air Canada 168. Transat 187.
Oh, Bahamas Steve, thank you for tuning in.
Verbal depart.
Appreciate you staying up late with us.
Continue, Transat 187.
Oh, it's just getting worse, so we'll go as long. We'll get that 330 and then we'll kind of reassess, but we're getting towards the end anyways.
Good to take off to 4 right, picture 3460.
Air Canada 168, right Delta, contact ground 129. Right on Delta, ground 129. Transat 187 with 1509, clear land and 24 right. Clear land 24 right, Transat 187.
Transat 187 coming in next, Punta Cana, A330-200. That's our heavy.
Picture 3460, contact approach 128.
1280, picture 34.
Put a 165, turn line up runway 24 right. I got 24 right, put a 165.
Reversers are doing a little cleanup job. Oh, Vio's right behind Porter apparently. I forgot that he sent me that info.
Transat 187, exit straight.
Wipers.
Charlie 4 and then right Delta.
Jazz 618 to Washington, Dallas.
Tower, hello. RB91 established from the island. 4 right. Sorry, what's the call sign? RB91.
I forgot that was.
Say one more time. RB91, uniform Lima Charlie 91. Porter 165, wind 150, time to take off from 24 right. Could take off 24 right, Porter 165. As a 187, 27 right turn Delta, contact air 129.
21-9, at basic Delta.
Uniform Charlie 9-1, Toronto Tower, traffic on the roll in front of you now with 15010, clear to land and right 24 right. Where are you parking? We are 24 right and we...
See if we get Porter's just departure. I can't talk to Porter's departure. Really quick, and then we'll get back to VO. Not that we can see much, but VO is in that plane, in the flight deck. Now that'll be a nice way to end.
Contact approach 12. 28 border 165, bye-bye.
Do you see that? There was a flash for us. He gave us a triple flash. Thank you, VO.
Yeah, 618 line up runway 24 right.
Line up runway 24 right, 618.
Tower Porter 642, no 24 right. First 642, Toronto, continue departing with 15010. Continue for 642. Charlie 9-1, exit there, Charlie 2, join Echo, contact air 129. Jazz 618, 150 clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Jazz 618.
With 15009, clear land to 24 right. Clear land to Warrior Porter 642. Charlie 9-1, if you're here, ground 149. Jazz 618, approach 128.
28, Jazz.
I think that's a beautiful way to end. Nope, lied. How about a 7879 coming on the south side? Just when I thought it couldn't end any better and have a more perfect ending, we'll end with a heavy.
Jazz 927, tower line up runway 24 right.
Air Canada.
Right, Jazz 927.
112 coming in from Vancouver on a 7879 Dreamliner as we watch VO disappear into the evening and the rain is coming in. This will be a great way.
Tower Canada 112
to pack up.
for 24 right. 112 heavy contact.
Jazz 927 will be taking off to Pittsburgh, Embraer 175.
Air Canada 112.
If you have not hit that subscribe button, please do so. It really helps us out. Give us a like. We'll be wrapping up after the next heavy, but feel free to go back. We got 2 A380 departures on the stream today. That was pretty cool. The Etihad and the Emirates, because the north runway was closed for many hours. So everything was coming in and out on the south side.
927 with 140.
We took advantage of that view.
Rear takeoff, Jazz 927.
Number 642, contact going. Account 112 with 1409, decline to make 4 right.
4 right, there, kind of 112.
Sorry about that. I need to fix that now. Well, lost the visual somehow. My apologies, everybody. Let me jump quickly onto the other side just so you can see what's going on. There we go, we're back now.
28A, Jazz 9217.
There's the landing. That was unfortunate. Camera decided to mess up at the last minute, but that's okay. We got it touching down. Technical things happen, of course. Try to press some buttons. It is what it is. The rain's coming in. I was trying to adjust one setting to make sure we could be good, but of course, it didn't do what I thought it was going to do. But anyways, there's a 787-9. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Michael. This has been Wake Turbulence Aviation's Turbulent Tuesday. We will be off next week as I am on a roller coaster adventure, but we will be back the week after at the Holiday Inn Express for Turbulent Tuesday. I'm going to see if I can do a pop-up at some point before I go, see if I can do maybe a surprise outdoor stream. See what happens. But I will leave you with the 747 and give you a giant thanks for watching. You're all wonderful. And embrace the journey, folks. That's all I ask. Let's see if I can make this work at all. I'll pop over here real quick. Yeah, so thank you, everybody. Really appreciate you. We've been here on the 7th floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites Toronto Airport South with our exclusive partnership to bring you coverage of the South runways on Turbulent Tuesday. And as the summer gets closer, we're going to be upping our streaming a little bit. You'll see some other days pop up here and there, but I'm always happy to get here when I can. Not as often as I'd like, obviously, but life, kids, work, all that fun stuff. But anyways, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Anyone who's sent a tip or a super chat or become a member over the last almost 3.5 years now that we've been doing this. And it means the world to me, so thank you. And yeah, your support helps me keep doing this. I mean, I love doing it, I do it for fun, but it's definitely an expensive endeavor to keep bringing this to you, so the more help I can get, the more I can keep doing this and support this new camera system that I bought to make these streams even higher quality. So thank you very much, and hope you all have a wonderful night. Embrace the journey. We will see you soon.